Hehe. Nanda. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. Hehe. Hello, everyone. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? Hi, Luca. My mouse moved to the wrong place. Hi, Luca. Hi, Val. Hi, leissz. Hi, B. Hi, Seribot. Hi, Timbit. Like, oh, wait, where's my tongue? Oh, no, my tongue. It's gone. No, I cannot lick anymore. Ah. Hi. Hello. Hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. I lost my tongue. I don't know what happened to it. What do I do? Oh, I know. I know what to do. Do I? It's alright. Is it? Is it though? Okay, I know. I know what to do. You guys are gonna see the void for like 2 seconds. While I fix this because I know how to fix it. I just need to hoping you can win your 50-50s tonight. Me too. Not that. Okay, let me just get rid of this, 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 change this. Okay, hi, sorry. I have my tongue again. Lick, but yeah, I fixed it. I just didn't want to show how I fixed it. Because it will be a spoiler, kind of something I was doing earlier today. Because I thought of an idea of something that I kind of want to do and see how it goes. Yeah, well, I'll just keep it as a surprise. Nobody knows yet anything of what I'm currently doing. It's not drawing. I can tell you that it's not drawing. It's not a picture. It's not an illustration. So not that. But I kind of want to see what happens if I do this. And you guys know eventually at some point. Anyway, yeah. What are we going to be doing today? Today, we're going to go back to 100 lines. We're going to start the not default route, because last time we played 100 lines, we finished the default route. So they sent us back in time. Well, we ended up going back in time because, you know, plot. So now we have to start all over again, go through the 100 days and see what ending we get. Now it's going to be one of the 100, well, I suppose 99 endings that it's going to be depending on what choices I make. So I have no idea what's going to happen. It's still going to be a blind playthrough. I'm not going to look at choices. The only thing I'm going to keep looking is at gifts, because I don't want to like gamble with who likes these items as I did on the first thing. But that's the only thing I'll keep looking at, but everything else is still going to be blind. I'm still unsure though if like, since words please, since we're gonna be doing this route blind, then I don't know what ending we're gonna get. So what I'm still debating is that if after this blind route do another one, but this time looking at what choices so I can get to like a near perfect ending or something. Yeah, because I kind of want to get that one too. So I don't know, depends how long they are, I guess. What I can say for sure is that since I uploaded the bots for the default route at YouTube earlier, they were 11 streams. It was 11 streams for the default route. So that was like half the streams of Trails to Daybreak. So so still have plenty of leeway. And yeah, it's have the streams of Trails and Baldur's Gate 3. So like, yeah. No wonder I'm still not tired of it. Besides, I don't know. Up to you. Yeah, but I'm still debating. I don't know. I'm not sure. But before going to 100 lines today, though, we're gonna go to Genshin Impact because Kinich Banner's rerunning currently. It came out last Tuesday, and as you know, I currently have a C4 Kinich, and I did say that the next time he rerun, I was going to C6 him. So we need 2 more copies of Spinach to C6 him. There is also the Inazuma Chronicle banner where I could roll for Jaimiko. I already put her as like, I want this character, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to go for Jai because I don't know how fast we're gonna get Kinich, or if we're gonna get, you know, the worst case scenario of going to Harpity, lose 50-50. Going to Harpity, get a Kinich. Going to Harpity, lose 50-50, etc. You know the drill. So I have no idea if that will happen. Though I do think that I'm unguaranteed currently. Aren't I? I think I am unguaranteed. So technically, we only need to gamble for 1 Kinich. And, well, depends if it shows early or we have to go to, like, pity. For the guaranteed one. I saved up for very long, do you have faith? I mean, you say that, but I did do, like, 110 pull on Navia's banner for IFA, and I did get IFA, so... I got... I sent it on Discord, and it was triple 4-star, like Ifa, Ororon, and someone else who I forgot. Sending me your luck, even if it's barely anything currently. Aww, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. So yeah, sorry, hiccup. So, oh yeah, I actually need to... I was gonna say, let's swap into Genshin, but I can't do that because I probably need to update Genshin. I have not turned on the PlayStation in like a while. Okay, Genshin, I think Star Rail is the one that it's like... I need to update it, then update it, or I know, but I think Star Rail is the one that has to currently update, so I'm just gonna pause because it's the one that has download. So let me see if Genshin also needs to update, because I don't want to update 70 gigabytes of Star Rail current at the moment while I'm streaming. So yeah, wish you could get Jay right now, but no funds and you're burned out. It's understandable, honestly. I am just like, Genshin is like my lowest priority gacha at the moment. I'm just like on maintenance mode in there, but I don't spend that much time on Genshin. Ha! It is downloading resources. I do it. It just happens that, you know, I have them. I don't even have a Welkin on Genshin. Mainly because all the waifus nowadays. Yes, I know. Like, that's also why I don't even have a Welkin on Genshin. Like, when was the last time I I didn't have a Welkin on Genshin. I can't even remember. I have had a Welkin for like over 2 years, probably. And now I don't have one. So, Yuso Genshin posted a short thing on YouTube of Venti and it had English VA, so you don't know if that means they will be in game soon. I'm pretty sure it will be on the next patch. I think Venti's VA did mention that she had already finished recording all Venti's voice lines and they will be added in the next patch. You mean no voice read running anytime soon after this? Good on me for saving money. I mean, depends, because after this, what about Dahlia? I'm not gonna, I mean, I know he's a 4-star and he sucks, but I'm not gonna be able to pull to try to get Dahlia. So, because probably I will, depends on how the luck goes today, but probably I am gonna end up with no, resources. So yeah. And then after Dahlia, what is there after Dahlia? I think I saw on Twitter that do you want to take your chances of getting Skirt and a meal? I mean, I took my chances of getting Navia and I got Aoife. Depends on how much pity I have. Like, if I have 0 pity, sure. If I don't have guaranteed, then sure. But I mean, it's not like I will use them regardless, but still. I was lucky to not get Navia because I was scared of pulling on Navia's banner because, Luca got the 5-star on the first 10 pull, so did Amethyst and someone else who I forgot. You like Navia, so it's understandable. I was not gonna use if I had gotten Navia, I would not have used her anyway. So, regardless if I like her or not, she will still be permabench. So I only wanted Aoife, but I only did 2 temples. I think either 1 or 2 temples, and I got Aoife, and I'm like, I'm out. Bye. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Well, like I said, everything depends on how the luck goes tonight, because if the luck is with us and we get a 5-star on the first temple, then on the next temple we get another 5-star, then surely we'll have funds left. But if we don't, then I don't know how much, if we go to worst case scenario situations, then I don't know how much I will have. I can't even check because there's no loading resources right now. So we'll see when we get in the game, and then after the pools, we'll see what we do, I guess. With Genshin specifically. Ouch. I didn't even, you know how they push you to do the new character story quest and then you get 60 Primo Gems? I didn't do Nescafe's story quest. So I missed out on those 60 Primo Gems where I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't feel like it. So I'd rather just, not do it. And I didn't. I have done all the events though, but I have not done the exploration either. I'm at like 40% or 50% of the new exploration part. And I'm like, I don't feel like it, so I'm probably gonna miss out on those Primo Gems too. So, yeah. But oh well. What can we do, right? Right? It's MiHoYo's fault for not giving us husbandos. Oh, I was saying, even though I think I saw on Twitter that, I don't know who was saying that Dottore is gonna be playable? Question mark. And I think there was another guy that was from the Fatui that was also playable, but I forgot who. Oh, thanks, looking for the headband. Yeah. Yeah. Ew. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't remember. Was it Capitano? I don't remember if it was Capitano. But at least Dottore, I do remember that one. Was it the guild? I don't know because I don't remember the names. You mean it's almost a new version, so the same leaks are saying Barca will be playable like they do once. Yeah, that's also another one, I suppose. So we have four guys. We have Dahlia, Barca, Dottore, and Durin, because Durin is also like supposed to be playable, and you know that's like a male dragon. So there's those four, I suppose, with like 15 or 20 waifus. So seems like the ratio is about right? Like 15 to 20 waifus and four guys, right? Right? Yeah, I think so. Remember when we thought Risley was Barca and that he'd be on the standard? Oh my gosh, I do remember when we thought Risley was on the standard and I did not want to spend any single of my standard wishes and save them for Risley. And then I was disappointed. But then wasn't disappointed because then if he was on the standard, he will be weaker. So I was okay with it. So like, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. But yeah, I do remember that. It was funny. Alright, let me swap to the game scene so we can start our wishing journey. I'm gonna put myself on this side as if I was on 100 line, because to start the TikTok stream, I kind of need to be on this side. So I'm just gonna be on the left side this time. And yeah. I mean, I could technically move, but I don't want to. So move the thing, but I kind of don't want to. So let's Genshin Impact and start the TikTok stream. Let's go gambling. Yes, let's go gambling, because we also have 100 lines to do. So I can't stall forever today. The thing that I'm sad though is I don't have a venturing here to bless me. What is it? Oh, typewriter, but I already used it. Did I? Yeah, I already used it. Haha. How did I got Kinich the first time? Oh, I was pixelated, wasn't I? I don't know. 0 wishes. 50,000 Primogems, but 0 wishes. So let's see. How much wishes do we have? 13 on the Intertwined Fate. And 316. That makes 329 wishes. Plus where is the thing to convert? Here. Oh, I don't have any because it's on because I'm on PlayStation, so my 20 wishes or something is on PC. I mean, so Hi Amethyst, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You wish me luck on my 66 Kinich. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we were just doing the count. We were just doing the count to see how many wishes we have. You just got C6 Ayato? Oh wait, C1, not C6. Oh my gosh, I was like, wait, what? C6 Ayato, how much did you spend? I was gonna say. But yeah, then we have 329 wishes. That's the amount of wishes we have. You also got quiz weapon? Oh, nice, congratulations. I'm happy for you. I'm nervous. Oh, I also have like 19 standard wishes, but I am saving these wishes for until they add IFA to the standard pool, which I think will be next patch. Just so I have the chance to get more IFAs. I do have IFA, but just to get IFA's constellation, I'm saving the standard wishes because there's no point for me to use them right now. Although to be honest, I had C1 is kinda poop. 40% more damage on 50% HP on opponents. I mean, hit something, I suppose. And then we have this thing. So, what we need today. Heart monitor? Fine. I did put my Apple Watch on. I don't know how much battery it has. But fine. Fine. Miss Fine. Where is the heart singer? Boop. 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 I cannot have it there because there is no number in there. Like, fine, I am just singing it. I just didn't want to. I just didn't feel like it. Let me put the thing on TikTok too. Oh, I haven't. Alright. There is on TikTok too. Yeah, it's fine there. Alright. What I was saying. Okay. Yes. The goals. The goal for today. Let's see how much PT do I have. How much PT do we have? IFA? Hold on. Ian's. Oh yeah, it was those three Natlan 4-star characters. Iansan, IFA, and Ororo. It was funny. Okay, we have 14 PT. We have a Diluc here, which means I lost a 50-50. I think it was on Risley's banner. Isn't it? I think. Question mark. Risley. Risley. I can't find him. Yeah, there he is. Risley 5-star. Okay, so in the Risley banner, I lost the 50-50 and I got a Diluc. So we're on guarantee. We have 14 PT and we have 329 wishes and a dream of getting 2 Kinichis and 1 Jaimiko. That's kind of the goal today. So we only have to gamble for 1 Kinich, but we have to gamble that if we're gonna reach PT or we're gonna get him early. And then we have to gamble over here for Jai too. You're going for Jai? Yes. That's if I have enough wishes to get her. Yes. Why? A tribute. It's my tribute. That's the only reason I'm getting Jai. I still not playing with girls. Yeah, that's what you figure. Yeah. I did mention it that on a Jai rerun I was gonna get her, or try to get her. As long as there was not a guy. You're gonna get her up to 90 at least? Of course. I'm not gonna use her. Maybe only on the theater, but yes. We'll be leveled up and built. That's for sure. Even if I don't use her. We just touch your arms in the air. So, yeah. That is the goal. Those are the goals for today. Let me see. Where is... I kind of want this Persona song for... But I don't know what this Persona song is. The girl is sleeping away. I do like that song though. I don't have the song of Persona, the Persona song here. Do we want that one? Nah. Burning Pride. I do like that one. Okay, so now that we know our goals, are we ready to gamble? Yes? No? Ready? Are we ready? I don't think I need neither Toma or the other girls, so Aye, Captain. All right. So we're at 14 PT. Let's see how long until we get our Kinich. Kinich early? No, never mind. I'm just gonna skip it since I don't need any of the 4 stars. I'm just gonna skip it. Beep, 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 beep. Early? No. We're now at skip. Highly net. We're now at 34 PT. Early? No. One day I will get it right. Hi, Toma. Let's see. We're at 44 PT. Early? Damn it. Spinach, where are you? We're at 54 PT. Early? He's hiding. Hi, Sarah. We're at 64 PT. I didn't say early this time. Huh? And the next one is not gonna be early anymore, so I don't have to say it. Alright. Is this gonna be the one? I think we're at 74? 64 or 74? I forgot. I don't remember which one, what PT we are. But... is it gonna be this one? There we go. There he is. Hi, Toma. Now the question is... double? 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 Hi, Kinich. Double? 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 Oh, hi, Toma. That he scared me for a second. Double? No, double, Toma. Hi, Iker. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Double, Toma. Yeah, I didn't specify double what, right? Oh my gosh. All right. We are 246. So let's go for the second Kinich. That one was guaranteed. That's why I didn't make a fuss about getting the 5-star. Because we already knew it was guaranteed because I lost a 50-50 on Grizzly's banner to the look. So that's why I didn't make like, oh my gosh, 5-star, what's it gonna be? Blah blah blah. We knew that it was gonna be spinach. Alright. Early? I don't know how much PD we have, so we're gonna just say 10, 17. Oh, did you count it? Because I was like, I was gonna say 10. But thanks for counting it. Alright, 17. We're at 17 PD. Early? Not early. Oh, hi, Skylar. Skylar Caputo. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're so adorable. You can handle. Oh, thank you. That's pretty sweet of you. But welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day today. Okay, another Thomas. So we're at 27 now. 27. Early? Damn it. Nah. Lynette. Boobs are not boop. Boop hurts my nose. We're at 27, 37. We're at 37. Alright. Next. Early? I'm gonna pout. Hi, Toma. No. I'm gonna lick your finger. You have my germs now. 27, 27, 37, 47. I think we're at 47, right? 47 early? No. Licking your finger. Yeah. It tasted like, I don't know what it tasted like, snow. 57 question mark. Early? What? Why? Why is he doing this to me? What are you doing there, Dory? This is not your family. This is not early anymore. Ah, there it is. There it is. That it is. Now what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Who's it going to be? I ran out of air. Toma, you gave me a heart attack again. And is.
Hello.
I
am
hate you, Mizuki.
Mizuki, a clinical psychologist.
Pretty password.
If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace. Oh,
Couldn't it
you don't
have
believe
like
me?
a Tagnari or the look
Well
again?
then, if you have a moment to spare, why
Damn
don't you
it.
stop by my office?
Sorry for your love. It's okay. This just puts in jeopardy me getting Jais, you know? Alright. We start counting again. Early? I should probably stop saying that, right? It's like not happening. Early. Girly, all the guys. You know, maybe it was because of the song saying all the girls are girly, and Kinish didn't want to, like, you know, be girly. Is it there one? At least you're getting a lot of wishes back. I mean, that is true. But Lace, stop trying to make them come. Yeah, definitely it's not working right. Come on, Spinach, I have a how here. I kidnap him. Well, no, if I say I kidnap a how, he's gonna be like, yeah, keep him, I don't want him. Right? So, what can we tempt Spinach with? I don't know. Not with gambling. Oh, I can say like, hey, Kinich, look, someone is gambling here. Come here quick. Because, you know, he hates gambling. Which, funny, right? Ironic. He's literally telling me to, like, heart pity. Okay, there he is. There's the spinach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The literally last one. Freaking spinach. The last one. So now we're at 0 PT. 0. Thank you, spinach. Okay. The very last one. Wow. I know, right? So we have now 37 wishes plus 96. We have enough for 1. So I can get a 5-star in here. The thing is will be like, if I lose it, it will be like hard to get the Miko. But for now, C6 Kinich. Hi Malachi Bracket, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Do you know your PD on the Chronicle? Huh? Chronicle starts at 0. I mean, regardless if I didn't have a 0 PD, I will have 0 PD because I just got, like, you know, spinach on the last pool. But Yeah, I suppose, yeah, no records. 0. Good, how am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We just got Kinich to C6, so I'm pretty happy about that. Even though he made me suffer. It carries over from the last ones though, just not the fate points. And there might be some pity since Klee last time. Could be. It does, yeah, that's what you thought. I mean, if it carries over from the last one from where when I got Klee instead of Albedo, then maybe. But I don't know. I'm happy with my first C6 character, C6 5-star limited character on Genshin. He's my first one. Kinich, you're my first one. Did you look it up? It does carry over. Well, I have no idea. Oh, not that. I have no idea. How much pity I had though. Good job on C6. Thank you. I saved a lot for him. Proud always enjoyed your power. Thank you. Now the next my next target. Who's gonna be the next target though? All those pulls and only 2 Linettes. Just saying. Don't stupid Mitsuki. Stupid Mitsuki. CC Rio next.
I feel myself getting
but Risley
stronger.
just had a rerun though, so he's not gonna have a rerun in like forever. So I don't know. Give me your wish, thank you. She's gonna stay there level 20 in the level 20 jail for now. Wait, I leveled her up to 40. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. Why did I level her up to 40? I misclicked. Perfect excuse to stock up. Benti just had that rerun too. Look, let's see. I have C2 Ito, C2 Risley, C1 Nubi, C2 Alhaitham. So I don't know. I don't know. I need 4 Risleys. Do C6 at Shrine. Who that? Who do you mean? Dun, dun, dun. They look? Ed Sheeran. I also have C2 Alhaitham, Turtellini. Oh, no, I don't even use Turtellini. I see the resemblance on the hairstyle though, I know what you mean now. C2 Ito, C0 Sino, C2 Risley, C1 Xiao, and that was only because I got a double. C0 Kazuha, C2 Baishu, and that was also an accident, I wanted Kabe. C2 Alhaitham, C1 Nubulet, no Turtellini, C3 Diluc, and C1 Lenny. Who was I pulling on Lenny's banner? What's the symbol on Ifa? His hat. His hat and the tie. Or, no, not the hat, just the hat. It's just a hat. It's dumb. Ororon. Oh, was I pulling? Oh, yeah, I was pulling on Ororon's on Lenny's banner, I suppose. That's where I got the Lenny. The little portrait on the bottom left. Huh? Oh, that he has a bonus for the theater or something. It's this thing. Novelet also has it, isn't it? No. Is he in the theater? I don't know. It's something like that, but I forgot what it is. Ifa, where is you? Not that. It's the bill calculator thingy. Ah. Then it, oh yeah, I suppose it's the bill calculator thingy. Oh, because you're right, because I had clicked that if to have Ifa as a setup to level up. And I completely forgot that. Thank you, V.
Cuckoo.
That's the thing. See, the thingy disappeared, appears. And the ones that are already built, they just like put the check mark instead. But yeah, I completely forgot that I had if on that, since I have had Genshin pretty much in maintenance mode. I forgot about this. Alright. Where do we go now? Where in Inazuma do we go? Do we go to the shrine? Hi, Aru. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And Twitch disconnected, and so apologies. I don't know why it does that every single time now. Ow. Now it's connected. Ow! That was me. Yes to the shrine? Okay. That's not the shrine, that's the wife. The wife domain. I hope you're having a nice day today, Aru.
Huh?
Ah, thanks for the Aris. Who should we use as bait? I know exactly who we need to use as bait. Where is my party? Use Goro? Yeah, that was my idea too, to use Goro as bait. We have the same brain cell. What? Hi Doppel, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You could put Cookie in there too, because she's a shrine maiden. Why do I have a friend list? Timbit! Yes. Nice to see you. You good? What's up, Blaze? Hi! Hi, what's up? Nothing much, we just got 2 Kinich. We just maxed out.
Body shows strength and
good luck pulling. Oh, thank you. We just maxed out our Kinich. We got C6 Kinich now. He's my first C6 limited 5-star. Even standard. I don't have any standard 5-star maxed out. Cookie and Jet don't really have much in common besides Shrine Maiden and Electro. So he's my first one. My first maxed out character. Well, at least on Constellations. On the weapon, he's our 0 on the weapon, but it's alright. I'm okay like that. Now though, we're going to try to get... We're going to try to get 1 copy of Jaimiko. That's why I came to Inazuma, and I'm using Goro as bait. Because as you know, R1... Ah, yeah, thanks that. I forget that it's R1. Use Goro as bait and lose the 50-50
fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
That's still a win on my books though. We have, and for Jai, we have 96 plus 37. 96 plus 37. 126, 133, I think. 133 wishes. And a dream. I think. Right? So, we need to win the 50-50. Because I don't have enough on PC to guarantee the other one. So... Hi Leo, how are you doing today? Welcome in! OMG? What are we OMGing about? Ouch. Take me into your arms. Also, this is nice because, you know, I had like... thanks for the Leas. I had no Stardust like at all. I had like 500 and I'm like, I need more Stardust. Are you playing Hooky from Defense School, mister? I am playing... I actually would like having Goro in the Flash Defense Academy. Can we have someone with cute dog ears and dog tail, please? I would love that. We are gonna go to we are restarting though the Last Defense Academy after our pools, because we finished the default route last Tuesday. So we're gonna be starting a new one, but it's also gonna be blind route, but I would want to get into the true ending. So I don't know if I'll get it, but we'll see, I suppose. But for now, we have 130 wishes to try to get Jaimiko. 133. So I need to win the 50-50. Danganronpa Ring con 100 line go. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Yeah, I was saying that I don't think I have enough of the Genesis crystals on PC to be able to guarantee her. So, yeah. We'll see. We don't know how much PT we have on this banner, because last time was on the Chronicle that I pulled was on the Chronicle banner for Mondstadt. I tried to get Albedo and I lost my 50-50 to Klee. So I don't know how much PT do I have on here. Yes, we are. Okay, let's go. Early. Damn it. Is there any 4-star rates up on this thing? All the Inazuma ones probably, right? I'm probably gonna skip. Yeah, all Inazuma. Is there any 4-star guys from Inazuma outside Goro? Because I already have Goro C6. Thoma. Heiso. I already have Thoma, Heiso, and Goro at C6. So that means I'm just gonna skip them if it's not a 5-star. Because I don't care about the others. Am I right? Alright. Early? Come on, Jai. You know, I have a Goro here that wants you to touch his fluffy tail. You know, he's desperate for you to touch his tail and call him names and stuff. So come on, early. Come on, he wants you to pet him. Yeah. Oh, hi, Heiso. Speaking of one of them. That's all the Inazuma 4-star guys, yes. Alright. Okay, we're at 30 PT. Early? Ah! Hi, Elliot Marcus. How are you doing today? Welcoming. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Another Heiso. What's the chances of that? Alright, we're at 40 PT. 40. Ah! Hi Daniel, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcoming guys, hope you're having a great Friday. You was summoned by your favorite song. Oh, you like Pink? I love Pink. Pink's music. No, I don't want you tonight. We are at 50, right? 50 PT. Semi-early? No. Come on, Jai. Goro wants you to visit him. See? He even appeared here. He really wants you to, like, come and have a chat with him. We're at 60 PT now. Alright. There it is. Jai might be knocking. She came after the... Well, the 5-star came after Goro. Now the question is... Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? And
I am Chiori,
freaking
the owner of
Chiori.
Chioria Boutique.
Da!
Feel free to find me if you'd like to commission any tailor-made
I
outfits.
hate the Chronicle banner. I always lose on the
As
Chronicle
for any
banner.
other requests, it all depends on whether you have enough to offer
Damn
in
it!
exchange.
Knowing Jai, she be
Just the
teasing. Yeah, she
rules of
teased
the
me with the
business.
Chiori. Couldn't it have been
You
an
scratch
Ito?
my back and I'll
Or a
scratch
Jato?
yours. Also,
Damn it.
smoking, drinking, and causing a ruckus are all strictly prohibited within the boutique.
Chiori, god damn it.
That whole "the customer is king" concept
Not even the
doesn't
right G
fly
of 5-star.
here.
Nope.
And even when royalty does come
The funny
into the
thing
shop,
is I have her
if
sword.
they don't adhere to the rules, they'll find themselves being tossed out and kissing the pavement just like anyone else.
Double? 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 No. Probably the best unit to lose to the... Not for me, because I don't use girls at all. There is only one reason I'm pulling for Jai. And it's not because I'm gonna level her and build her, but I'm not gonna use her. So we have 26 plus 43. We have 69. Nice. Wishes. So we have a dream. We hope. We can hope. It's a really high chance. Especially with the reimbursements, right? Right? This is the third Heiso. Just saying. He has something with me. That's the fourth Heiso. Stop calling his name. Heiso, please. Jai? 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 And it's Heiso, isn't it? Oh. Wrong lightning unit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi Samurai King, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Alright. Jai, Jai. She's not a cat. Lure her with Raiden. I don't have Raiden. Oh boy. This is hairy. Yeah, Jai. Damn it. Goro. Here's a Goro. What is this that it's new? Moon's Moon. What is that? You know, you just ended being a cuckoo when it comes to being a bro. Oh, that's nice, bro. I hope you enjoy being a cuckoo, bro. 2 more time pulls in here. Jae, Raiden says you're old. I'm not taking the bait. Bro, stop! You're making your friend insane! Why did you say that, bro? Bring Ito then?
A strong body!
I have him. They did a tofu contest something, right? Oh my gosh. We have a dream! We have a dream. I don't want to see, but I want to. Oh, come on. No! She's making me suffer. I really don't want to use 4 wishes just like that. So.
Don't underestimate the beetle.
So don't underestimate the beetle.
Toughest little guys around.
We're gonna close this for a second. We're gonna go to the PlayStation Plus screen. So you're gonna just see that person in there. While I open Genshin on my PC. And I hope OBS do not explode. If I disappear, OBS exploded, okay? I need to convert the stupid Genesis crystals. I didn't expect I was gonna need to convert the Genesis crystals, if I'm honest. Yeah. That. Genshin Impact. Marvel Comics. Wanna take you for the ride. No? No? Okay. Jai, please. Why? Are Genesis crystals tied to platform? That's a stupid yes. Yes, it is. And yes, they are tied to platform. That's why I have to log in on PC. I had to do it before for other. Was it for Kinich or for Auron too? I forgot which of the two. But I had to do it with one of those two. Or both. You know the funny thing? Well, a funnier thing. Since, you know, I started Star Rail on the PlayStation 5. On PC, I cannot buy anything on Star Rail. Because they say, you need to buy the stuff on the platform you originally created the account. I'm like, why? So and I don't want to buy them on the PlayStation because Sony has like taxes for buying stuff. So I don't want to. That's corny and cringe. Yeah. The way I bypass that is by buying it to the web store. That's how I do it on Star Rail, but alright. We have one more temple and a dream. That's all. I had 1500 Genesis crystals on PC. So with the 4 wishes that I have with the Star Glitter, we can get 1 temple. And that's it. That's all I have. That's all I have. Blessed be the Koda shop. Is it though? I'm buying it, I think, from the official store though. Dun, 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 dun. I think it is because I do have to log in. Do you have enough Primos for a single? Do I want a single though? Okay. Let's see. Hi Nisha, how are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And thanks Didi for the follow too, appreciate it. Welcoming guys. Hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. Alright, this is the last temple. So, come on Miko, please. Tenzin, please. Thank you. Thank you. She came with the puppy. Just saying. Right next to him.
Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Right next to him.
The purpose of my visit is to monitor your every move, for such is the order of the shrine.
Yay!
Oh, come on, don't be so nervous.
Yay!
It's only official
gosh.
ease.
You made me suffer, you
I couldn't just go gallivanting
woman.
around for no reason at all, could I? Now, come on, do something amusing for me.
Double? 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 Double 4-star? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I have 6 wishes left. So I hope nothing gets announced that I need to pull for, okay? Because, yeah. Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon. I snoozed them as much as I could, so my apologies about it. Let's see. Let me go to my party setup. Let's go back to spinach. You're safe next patch, don't worry. Yes, but I have 6 wishes. 6. You saw this log, right? I had to go to PT for Kinich, for my guaranteed Kinich. Then I had to go to PT and lost the 50-50. Then I had to go to PT and I got the Kinage. Then I had to go to PT and I lost the 50-50. And then I got to PT and I got Jai. So I technically got the worst case scenario for these pools. Right? Somehow we were able to scrap wishes and it had enough for the 3 of them. But that was rough. That was rough. C6 of Sayu. Chiori, I hate you, but I want your blue wish. So give me your blue wish. Never mind, don't give me your blue wish. I need one of these things. I have 2 out of 3. Fine, stay there. Who cares? Okay, what do you need?
When training to become... The training required to become a Guji's assistant or Sekai is arduous indeed. You must observe a myriad of harsh restrictions. There is only one way to make it through. Snack
She isn't Kanomiya Salamander boss, by the way. No wonder I don't have any of those materials. Because I was like, what is this? Oh, wait, I don't even have this. I don't even have those things unlocked. Damn it, Jaibika, why? Well, I know I'm gonna be in... Oh my, you have no... You don't have the one from Kanomiya? I don't. Finally time to unlock in Kanomiya. Or... I can join Friends Worlds instead and just steal the materials from them. Damn it. Jabika, why? Hi Fox, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's making me suffer. What weapon do we give her? That she needs EM, right? So technically, I suppose a sacrificial fragment. I don't know what she needs, like, at all. The Witsit for crit damage. Favonius for energy recharge. And that's all I have, I think. The Skyward Atlas for attack. Sacrificial fragments. Okay, EM one. Do I have... I don't have more of those, do I? No, I don't. Fine, since I don't really use Eva, you're gonna steal this thing from Eva. Because Eva had the sacrificial fragment since he also uses EM, but it's fine. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. We just got C6 Kinich and I was able to get Jae, so we good. We're happy about that, even though they made me suffer to get them. But how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you have a nice day today. And then for artifacts recommendation, why does she use this set that Alhaitham uses? I don't have any of those. As you can see, I don't have any. Because EM, duh. Does she need... she needs crit rate? Yes, she needs crit rate. I'm not stealing this from Alheita. I can steal this from her. I don't know if why does she has that? Why does Rosaria has this? Or Barbara? Attack percentage sense. The Sino ones? She's a regular crit DPS with some EM relations with Dendro. Then why the book? Why the EM book though? Shouldn't it be a crit damage or crit rate book? I mean weapon. You have a new account? Oh nice. Why did you change your account? This has to be electro damage bonus, but I'm not stealing that from Sino. And I suppose this is crit damage? Yeah. Do you know? I had Aoife in the leveling thing, but I'm gonna put Jaya instead. And she deserves to be favorite. She is the only girl that is gonna be with the guys. She is the only woman that is gonna be favorite, so she will be with the guys. Alright. Well, let's go gamble a bit. I should have gotten to Natlan. I don't want to start the quest by accident. I don't want to start the story quest by accident. Because I'm waiting for them to add Benty's voice lines. So... Alright, let's see. I hate Cherry. They made it so it's harder to start by accident. I know, but I don't want to start it by accident. I know myself. Defense. No, what did I do? Like the MSQ is a little glowy spot you have to manually activate instead of talking to Catherine. Still fair to avoid. I have tried to avoid. To avoid going to Mondstadt. HP. This one's bad. Why does this one has crit damage, crit rate, and attack percent, but with main stat defense? Like what the heck? Why? So sad. Physical damage bonus. Who uses that? Defense. Nah. Substat sucks. Defense. Yeah. All of the stuff sucks. Maybe. You suck. You suck. It'd be a good off piece for Ito, to be honest. Fine. He's the only one though. If we listen to each other's hearts, you'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. What was? It was the goblet, okay. Eye to eye. Not you, not you. This that sucks. Healing bonus, let's go. I don't have that many EM, so I'm just gonna EM stuff. So I'm just with that as main stats. I'm just gonna keep that. And if you ask, why do you have so many of the Marichus ones? Because it's where I have been spending my resin. HP with crit rate, crit damage. That would be good for Novelet, maybe. With us a little bit. For a button, maybe love is the reason why. For the first time ever we sing it eye to eye. Let's see. Will we get something for Jai? Boop. Defense. Attack. Defense. Not really. Not really. Attack with crit damage and crit rate and EM. I think this one's a winner. Probably. HP. Attack. Defense. EM. I'm gonna click that one because I don't really have that many EM pieces. HP. HP. I should probably get rid of my heart rate thingy because my phone, not my phone, my Apple Watch is dying. Will be better if it had a crit main stat. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Eh. I wish that Genshin had this, you know, the feature that Starville has of like just throw all of the stuff that no one will ever use. I forgot how it's called on the Starville. Ew. The smart discard. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that exactly that. But you know, for artifacts or whatnot. I mean, for these loot boxes that we're doing. Bye, bye, bye. Not you. You can go. The ones that have 4, they don't really need to roll. If they don't have a good stat. Defense! EM. ER. Defense, defense, attack. I want... You know what I want? An electro damage thingy at least, or something. So I can off-piece other stuff too. Oh, you know, whatever they give me. Will be okay, I guess. Defense, HP, HP. Defense, HP. Ah. Okay. Boop. Pyro damage bonus. That's not the one that we were looking for. Silly. Dendro damage bonus. Cryo. Are you messing with me? Attack. Physical damage bonus. Oh my gosh. Physical, cryo, dendro, and pyro. Really? Really? Crit rate with crit rate with crit damage. That's nice. Dun, dun, dun. Attack. 9 HP. I don't know how much we can do. I don't think I have that many artifacts to offer to this thing. I'm just gonna say those 3 just in case. Physical. Not you. You're not it. You're not it. You're crit rate, but your substats suck. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Why am I leaving those ones? Because they can still roll crit damage if they have 3 stats. HP, HP, ER with crit rate and crit damage. Maybe someone can use that. HP. I don't even know who uses this. Defense. No. No. Defense. HP. Defense. Electro damage bonus. But without crit. Dendro damage bonus. Both of those sucks. I'll just throw them away. G damage bonus does also suck. Cryo damage bonus. Oh, this one is actually nice with crit rate and crit damage. Who knows? Can be enough piece for someone. Like Risley, maybe. Physical damage bonus. Dendro. Oh, wait. Why am I not selecting them? Defense. HP. HP. Physical. No one really wants physical damage bonus other than Razor, right? Defense. Defense. HP. Electro damage bonus, but your substat sucks. If this one would have had like this, the crit rates and the M's, we'll have perfect. But no, they don't want to. Their substat sucks. No. No. Okay. Boop. Geo damage bonus. Defense. Cryo damage bonus again. HP with crit rate and crit damage. Someone can use that. Hi Kajo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Attack. No. Healing bonus. Why? HP. Crit rate, but without crit damage. HP. I mean, this is the flowers. Defense and EM. Kajo has around 67% cowboy power. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We finished our pools. We got C6 skin each and 1 copy of Jaimiko. So we got, and I lost 50-50 twice. So overall we got 5 stars. I lost my 50-50s once to Mizuki and the other to Chiori. You pull for a female? Yes, because I'm not gonna use her, but I'm gonna level her up and build her because it's a tribute. You never thought you'd see the day? It's my tribute to, you know. That's the reason why. It's not because I'm gonna use her. They do have auto add, but I don't think the auto add is good. Boop. Give me that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to steal people's material because I don't have Encanomeya level unlock and I don't want to unlock it. Damn it. Let's see. Do we have something for you? Not on here. Miku is hit or miss with you? What do you mean? That's probably because you got Raiden. Could be. This one is fine, the one she has crit rate, crit damage, and EM. We'll love to help you, just still have Genshin inside. It's alright, don't worry about it. I mean, it's not like I want to like immediate. I don't have to like immediate level up. Your world is open for math. Oh, thank you, Timbit. Appreciate it. This is attack percentage, which I don't have. We didn't roll any attack percentage. This is Electro, and I don't think I roll for Electro either. This one is crit damage that I didn't get. I got crit rate. Do I have? An Electro. Oops. Electro damage bonus. Oh my gosh, all of my electro damage bonus sucks. What is Autoron using? I don't know, what the heck are you using on here? Elemental Mastery. EM. Okay. He's just using EM overall. Okay. Like, your ability is great, but Raiden is better field for you. You're building Golden Ramsey right now, and it's such a pain. I mean, I don't have anyone to build at the moment anyway. I was trying to build Tifa, I guess, but he's already has all his artifacts. I just needed to finish leveling up the talents and I will be done. And since there's no other guys on site, that's why I was able to like just get my C6 Kinich and get Jai. And that's it. You almost succeeded earlier, but you're leveling up with all to defense. Oh no, I see that. I hate when that happens. It happens too often. Like, I'm pretty sure on one of these things also happened to me. I don't remember on which one. On this one, it went EM defense crit rate. I mean, EM's not that bad, I suppose, but still. This is all Hatams. That 25% crit damage. Oh my gosh, look at that crit damage. 3 rolls on crit damage, 25%. And 1 on crit rate. That defense one's crit, but beautiful. But that's Sinus. I can't steal Sinus. Not like I use Sinus, but in case I want to use Sinus. You scream because you got an artifact you really wanted, then scream because it. You're just asking for crit damage because you have plenty of crit rate and she levels on crit rate. Like she levels on crit rate. I see. You know, I don't know. Like I can't, for me, like I can't even level her up because I don't have Enkanomiya unlocked. So, yeah. But surely I'll be able to steal someone's materials. Not right now though, mind you. Beep beep boop boop. Okay. You don't want to become another Mabuika situation where you manage to get her
I'm not the
weapon
friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
You need to put the
But when it
effort
comes
in.
to weighing the costs of your actions,
I didn't.
ask away.
Because I just like... Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I didn't have to put that much effort because the last time I pulled was for on Risley's banner. And I lost the 50-50. But I had 339 wishes. Now I just have 6. I depleted my whole wish reservoir. But that was fine. You wish you could trade boss mats like you can in Star Rail? I mean, that would be nice, even though in Star Rail the ratio for the boss mats is awful, especially the purple ones. It's like a lot. of materials that you need to trade in for one of the boss ones. But if we had tears of the departed, then yes, I will appreciate that too. Alright. That does it for the Genshin section of the stream, since we finished our pools and stuff. And that's all I was gonna do, honestly. No, do you know what? No, there's something else I want to do before moving on. I wanted to do something else. I wanted to try Kinich. I wanted to try my C6 spinach. But on what do we try the C6 spinach? Where do we try him? On this boss? I wanna see how much damage he does, if he does damage. Different damage than before. I don't know where to try him. In Enkanomiya. Oh wait. Wait a second. I'll just fight that Natlan boss. You can also try the Vish. No, because I will need a second team. And I already 36 starred that. I don't want to go back. I mean, I could, but it just gives me PTSD. He's super buffed this cycle. I already completed it. I already got my 36 stars. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, character's elemental skill dendro damage increased by 25%. You're not wrong. And cryo, the first one. I assume it was for Escofia. I really don't want to do this thing with this one. Especially because the stupid thundering way of manifestation, it's gonna destroy me again. And hi Mia, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. We'll leave that for the next cycle. For the next Spiral Abyss. Let's just go and fight this boss on Atlan. I will say the new one on the next latest patch, but I can't because I have not done the latest patch in the story. You can do the first half with Kinich. I hate Spiral Abyss. Let me just go and try this first. Thanks Mia for liking the live, appreciate it. Let's go, Shonlers.
A delusional dream. Gather.
Let's light it
My
up!
Bennett's burst is not ready.
Ha! I'm going in!
Locked on.
Never mind, I died. Oops.
He who seeks to tame the wilderness shall die in the jaws of a wild
You didn't see
beast.
that, okay? Nothing here. Nothing happened here. Also, I'm waiting for Bennett to get his burst again. I'm not liking you, dude. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boop. Maybe this is not the best example. Also, I didn't use my burst.
And its ashes will fall like rain.
Going in!
Target acquired.
Goodbye. That lucky sounds like Cypher's prophecy of dying over pale change. Oh wait, I already used the thing. But what What? Huh? I was like, wait, is that from the latest Star Rail patch? But no, it's not. Let's go and beat Raiden up. Since we just got Jai Miko, let's beat Raiden. We're gonna do it without Jai, but still. But then I remember that she mentioned, Cypher mentioned the thing on the latest story I did.
Solidify.
But it's not the latest one.
Your verdict is decided. Let's light it up! This world,
I got him cornered.
complete in shadow.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Illusions of obstruction.
Bye, Jai. I didn't even burst with Bennett. I mean, not bye, Jai. Bye, Raiden. I didn't even burst with Bennett. She didn't even go out of like. Okay, that was funny. Where's the Scarabrat? He's in Sumeru, right? Yes, here. Dang. Kinich is gonna carry me for like a while. And if you ask, but leissz, why are you using Zhongli instead of Baishu if you have Baishu? Isn't Baishu better because Dendro and whatnot? But my Zhongli has the deep wood memory. So he shreds more resistance than Baishu. That's why I use Zhongli instead of Baishu. And that was... Ether was the one that came with this idea. So my Kinich does more damage. Remember when we used to wipe during Raiden fight? I do! I remember that clip we have of me finishing Raiden off with Ito. Because everyone else died and it was only me. It was me, Ito, and a dream.
Stabilize.
Also, mind you saying that I have no idea of any mechanics on this boss. I normally don't do the mechanics, someone else does them for me. I have no idea what to do.
Insignificant pest!
So I'm just gonna do what I do best and just try to like...
Locked on.
One boop. That's all here. One boop. Things well for the stretch on the Whee!
Solidify!
Nuke his...
I am the all-knowing God!
Now the question is going to be... Can I reach the things? If I can't reach the things, I'm gonna let Chun-Li die.
Stabilize! Kneel!
Whee! Thank you, Zhongli, for your shields.
Burn to oblivion! Stabilize!
This is fine. Whee!
Reality solidify is pain!
No, I don't want your pain. I already suffer with my pulls.
Stabilize!
Whee! Boop. Hey, don't teleport, you
Burn to
brat.
oblivion! Good riddance!
Alright, now the question is, how am I gonna reach the things?
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Target acquired.
Come on, spinach. Boop. Never mind, I guess Kinich does reach some.
Not.
Oh, which one? Didn't it do? Kinich did it. Kinich did it. How do I go over there again? Oh, I have to. Don't. Come on, thing. Grab it. I can't grab the thing. It's just gonna be waiting forever there.
Stabilize.
I will have order.
I did not want to old witch jonglers.
Everybody stand back!
I got him cornered.
Oh, come on, it went back. That,
Lose it all.
939,000 damage. I saw that. Just one boop. That's all it needs. He needs one boop. He was about to get out of that phase. I'm like... And that's my spinach. That's now my spinach. Sheesh. Yes. Laze, what stats has your Kinich? This one's 51% crit rate, 200% crit damage, and 2600 attack. He has his weapon. He has his artifacts. His flower has a 21% attack and 14% crit damage. His feather has 14% crit damage, 10% attack, and 9% crit rate. Has attack sands with crit rate and crit damage. Not that much. I have not been lucky with the crit rate and crit damage on the attack sands. As you can see, attack with 9 crit rate and 6 crit damage, but I wanted more crit damage. Same on this one. So I have not been lucky on the attack sands. Dandre damage bonus with 14% crit damage, 7% crit rate, and 4% attack. And crit damage circlet with 5% attack, 12% crit rate, and 5 energy recharge. So he's good. I like it. I like his stats. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Some monster. This boy is a monster. Kinich is a DPS monster. So yeah. Right. Now that makes up for the stream, for the Genshin part of the stream. So Kinich is your fave? No. It's Ito. And then after Ito is Risley. Why do I have Zitz's Kinich first? Because I was stupidly lucky on his first banner, and I got him C4 without effort. That's why. And I promise that the next time he rerun, I will C6 him. That is why. Hi Beans, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Wow, no wonder. Yeah, I have the video of the pulls on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. It was stupid. It was stupid luck, I swear. People here in the chat hated me and was full of jealousy of how my Kinich pulls went. And then you remember Juan and Ether being super salty over my luck? Yes. And then when I was trying to pull on Star Rail after that luck on Kinich, people in the chat were like, well, you already got so luck on Kinich, you had to leave something for everyone else and stuff. So yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna turn it off because I don't want it to start to download Star Rail at the moment. Bye PlayStation. Let me change the capture card to the Switch now. One thing to do. Come on, Switch. I'll set you free. Damn right, what do you mean, damn right? I'll make it do. Okay. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Genshin like was available on the Switch too? That would be funny, right? Alright, let's see. Let's change the title of the stream now. Blind playthrough. They 1+. Second, default run over. What ending can we reach the truth? Let's say the 100 Mindless Defense Academy, change category. Boop. You wonder why they never did get on there on the Switch one? Because the specs for the Switch one sucks. They like are specs for like a PlayStation 2. I don't think they had much of a choice of not being there. Fair. Yeah, the specs for the Switch sucks. That is why my theory for Pokemon Scarlet, I don't know if you know, but this Pokemon Scarlet was like had a lot of like issues. They didn't happen to me personally when I played on stream, but I know there was a lot of people that was complaining about FPS drops, glitches and whatnot. And I'm pretty sure, and my theory is that because Pokemon Scarlet was developed for the Switch 2, but since they delayed the Switch 2, they had no choice but to release just to port Scarlet to the Switch and ended up being what it is. That's my theory. It doesn't excuse them? No. But I forgot this, the update. Doesn't take that long. So yeah. Like I say, it's not an excuse, but I'm a Pokemon fanboy, so what can I do? How it suffered for it? It did, yeah. But I still like the game, but like I said, because I'm a Pokemon fanboy, so yeah. I'm easy to please. Alright. 100 line. It happens also in like, it's very rare in like in movies or TV shows or anime or stuff. Like it's pretty rare that I said like, oh my gosh, I do not like this or stuff like that. Like it's pretty rare because I'm, like I said, I'm easy to please. That's why when Star Ocean 5 came out, and a lot of people was like, oh, it sucks, it's so horrible and stuff. I was like, nah, it's probably fine. People are just saying it because they haters and stuff. Also, I'm a Star Ocean fanboy, so I'll be fine. I got it, I played it, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. I can't even, I can't defend it. So, so that's one of the few things that I have generally said like, yeah, this is not good. All right, we're starting from the beginning. Last Tuesday we reached the conclusion of the game, but the conclusion was like we continued pretty much, and we're time traveling to the past to redo the stuff that we didn't want to happen. So we have to do everything all over again. And that's what we're gonna do. I don't know if Takumi, our main character, however you want to call him, is going to remember everything or not. So let's see. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karua? No, not her. That's Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time, I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There is no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I will fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
Is that how we're gonna play it? That the previous route that we had was a dream? I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What? What happened? Why can't I remember? Oh, come on! He doesn't remember! Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I will step outside for some fresh air. Why do they do this to us? Why the amnesia? He went back in time supposedly to change how the flow of the events happened. And oh, I don't remember. So technically everything will happen again the same because he doesn't remember. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. I remember this part. Remember, there was one day on the the default route that he looked in the mirror and he saw himself different, but he couldn't pinpoint what was different, right? Is this it? It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Yes, from For the Future. Undertale reference?
Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Oh, is his memory is awakening now? It's the future self. Okay. Oh, so that's how they're gonna play it. The future self got absorbed by the present self. Wow. That's a lot of power.
Where am I?
The future self took over the present self.
Who am I?
Is it? Struggling to make sense of images floating into my mind, I stagger outside. Interesting. Everything was how I remember it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that serve as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is the past.
Okay, yes, the future self took over the past self. It wasn't that the past self absorbed the future self and got the memories. The future self absorbed the past one, or took over the past self.
I did it. I've traveled back in time.
The facts slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? I was gonna say, that's still to be seen. Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. The ghost boy! I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood. Hi Welkin, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's pretty late for you, isn't it? Shouldn't you be asleep?
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me? Yeah.
Yes, we can.
My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
My power? The future?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
You're playing Crescent Occulting Gamo, but yes, you are now tied. Yeah, I assume so. Like, wait, it's late for Welkin to be awake. But hope you're having an fun time with the Crescent Occult. You're right, this is a lot. But I believed you. Really? Just like that? Siri keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I thought you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. It felt a kind of a pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like the cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that is true, then... I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. So it's not just your memories, your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline? In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own have stimulated. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. Hi Monokuma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You changed games? Yes, we were on Genshin, we were only gonna do some pulls, and after that we were gonna do what's it called? Haunted Lines after. I wasn't gonna do like story on Genshin or anything, not today. I'm waiting on Genshin for the story on Genshin for the next patch so they can add some of the Benty's voice actor back. Just to verify that you're only doing one other ending or you're mistaken. I'm not sure. I'm still debating if this one that I'm currently doing right now is going to be a blind run. So what am I gonna get? I don't know. Do I want to get the perfect ending? Yes, I do. So depending on how this one goes, we'll see if I do another or not. So we'll see. It's all pending to be announced. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in your world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Cryptoglobin. No. Yeah, I hear. Well then good luck, it's your future. Depends, are they gonna let me pick the future this time? You're probably right. In the future you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one who benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. Except Eito. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here, day 2 out of 100. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course, I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sire? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Oh, it's the day Sire dies. Huh? Sire? Of course! That's what's so important about our second day here. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I will let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That was when Siri disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Eito kills Siri. He does what? We have to find them. We must still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Siri's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Boop. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Siri, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Okay, I'm ready to take on Ato. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Siri out to discuss something. Where was it again? Time to go beat Ato in the ass, but remember not to be too rough. I mean, sure. Depends, maybe he likes it rough. Where did he said though he called him? I don't remember. Cafeteria? It was not in the boys' bathroom. It was in a classroom. Wasn't it? Training room. Bathroom. Classroom. Bathroom. Infirmary. Defense room. War room. No. Brrr. Duh. Strange room. What is the strange room again? It was in the pools room? The recreation room? That's not unlocked yet, is it? No. Stop with those boobs. Strange room with the capsule. You guys suck with those boobs. All of you. And hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I can't find it. I'm looking for it. We can talk to Hiroko in it. Third floor. Infirmary, defense room, war room, classroom, bathroom, bathroom. To kid not to boop. I swear I'm gonna disable that. Left of the gift room. Oh. Oh, it's because I can't teleport there. Maybe the flame bug has a clue. Can we talk to him? Maybe. Whee! Ghost boy. If I find him. Oh, there you are. Maybe it will be better if we split up and look for him separately. Let's see, how about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym? Ah, that's right, I remember now. So the gym. Here is the gym. Now I can teleport. She was right. Yes, you were. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi. Ah. Shimino? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
We saved him.
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance
was about
fight
to.
back.
Huh.
Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Leisito. Ah, not Leisito. How are you doing today? Hope you have a nice Friday. Wait, destroy me? What are you thinking, Otsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me!
No!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you that I can detonate whenever I want! That one matters so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic. How's the 100 line? We just started it actually. We finished the default route last Tuesday, and we just started it. The second playthrough. Because the main character didn't like the ending, so he went back in time. And now he remembers everything that happened on the first timeline. And he has all the power he got on the first timeline. So We're about to change stuff. We're getting a new story, I guess. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I died, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's happening to you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sire, I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then... Then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed, isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species? There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So, how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Persona! Even Takumi, it's a confirmed savior complex. Even Takumi saying it now. Calling Eito for being a japper. Yeah, like, blame your future self. You talk too much. Eito, he just called your bluff in an impossible manner, so be for real right now. No Persona, Shush, it's Persona. Dun. But I don't want to kill Eito though. I want to fix him! We can fix him!
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter.
What do you mean my
You can
appearance
try to
looks
stop me,
crazy?
But you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemo-anima.
Yeah, that was
What?
because of me.
Your hemo-anima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Defeat Eito. Takumi dies. I believe in fixing the twink if you do. We cannot rob the builder. No, we can't. If he kills your queen again, it'll be my head? I'm sorry. I can't kill him.
Ready when you are.
I will defeat him. Oh, we don't have the second to last academist.
Here we go.
Siri, please bomb him and turn off his revival. No, just fix his condition. Fix his medical condition so he sees us as normal humans. That's it. Eito's not his name. His true name is Geito, the ultimate Takumi Z. But it was all a lie though, so we're gonna fix him so he can be the ultimate Takumi Z. To be honest, it's kind of unseriously for not screening his candidates very well. I suppose so.
Here we go!
He's too deep in the
Let's go.
sauce. No, I believe.
Take that!
Oh, I'm bleeding. That's not good.
Let's do this.
Special reserve. Adds attack +1 for every ally that dies per
Good
week.
to go.
Has that always been there?
Ha! This could mean trouble. It's over!
Hey! Absorbing the baby's cryptogloving has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Assure Blitz. Assure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect capable of killing distant enemies. I don't wanna kill him.
Say when.
I can just like go to the side. Want A to just revive after this though? I don't know, maybe Takumi will say like turn his the revival machine off or something. This one I don't wanna I don't know if this is an actual decision, you know? Also, I can tell you that this song that we're currently listening to is gonna be muted in the VOD. So probably everything that I'm saying is gonna be muted because that happened on the last one. Let's use the special attack. Takumi will say, don't worry, Siri, I can fix it.
I've got this. Let's do this.
But I don't want to kill him.
One last strike.
Oh, it's blue now. Wowzer, that's cool.
Can't end like this.
It changed from red to blue. Wowzers. So beautiful. Yes. It looks pretty cool. I agree. He acquired the cryptogloving, able to make purple undying flames. Yeah. It's a new type of slash as well. No, he's dead. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been for so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time, he appeared. What? What the? No, we cannot fix him. We can fix him! Dude, Eito was crying tears of blood. How is it possible? We broke his glasses and a shard of glass went into his eyes. He cannot be fixed. Yes, I can fix him. Just give him to me. Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close. At least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right, he can only communicate via Himoanima telepathy, but I got the equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably be more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Siri everything I told him when I arrived into this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
You used Himo-anima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. He can't be fixed, he will kill you before you even die. No, can fix him. You know everything about this game since you do all endings, but you discussed Tihi. Just go to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. Yeah! It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. I will fix you. And you're going to fix me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it, I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I gotta say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Aotsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally anti-ethical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Siri's eyes flash red. Oh, he's gonna explode. I mean, even he's saying you can't fix me. I can fix him. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Aotsuki's DNA from the Revival-Matics database.
Huh?
It's got all the data on us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly! All that's left is for you to execute him and everything will be back on track. So, I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Oh, wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leaving him alive and will have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader, he's a human being, just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I had to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Do you hate how he's arguing semantics to try to gaslight Takumi? He's not! I can fix him! From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Eito's fate. Decisions are real now, wow! Decide your destiny. Kill him. Let him live. I don't know what's the right choice, but I'm gonna let him live because I can fix him. I will let him kill Hiruko and then I can fix him. What? No. We can just keep him in a cage, you know? Those ones that remove their powers, we can just keep him there. We have enough of those. Lace thinks with his confirm. What do you mean? Damn it, Lace. Fags, what do you mean, Fags? No, I'm not going to kill you, Eito. Huh? What? Yeah! You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you will be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him then? Lock him up. Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softie, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken all that into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owed you one. It's all the same if we win this war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? Oh, you know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we gonna put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area, you know. But needs must when the devil drives. So what's your decision? To lock out Suki in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Eito, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me leave. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. Yeah, just take his infuser, throw it away, and don't let him and put him in the cage. He deserves to stay in the parking lot. He can still sleep on the bus. Do we have a boss? Didn't the boss came from the second to last academy? We don't have that yet. Yeah. We better get rid of it. We'd better get right to it then. Siri's eyes flash red again. The drones. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use this? Yeah. Guess you would, and if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy! Cutting down a superior officer before I even had a chance to throw my weight around! Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. Yeah. You're the boss!
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
I can fix you! Siri secured the injured Ato to his drones and took him away. Even after they left, I couldn't get Ato's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Do you think this changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. Siri is alive and Ato won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. Because chat is saying otherwise. Anyway, how are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your power-up cryptoglovin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So, I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it will convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why is that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot by just coming here. You could probably help the others about making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out by yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future is in my hands now. With my controller. Now. I'll stand by my choices, no matter what happens. Or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice? I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, will sacrifice the other. Like how I felt, how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Ato's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I have to remember that going forward. There is no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy to go to a close. You have unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can activate Chapter Select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. We got the AI Somnium Files. Day 3. Jinga tonga pinga bonga. For whoever was curious if there was gonna be the timeline just like Somnium Files. Yes, there is
Get
that.
ready for your third day of active service here at Last
Now go
Defense
back
Academy.
and no,
Prepare
I can
to
fix
spend
it.
another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives.
I'm
to
pretty
protect
sure
our
the
beloved
perfect
school
ending is
from the
everyone has
vile
to
and
stay
barbaric
alive
enemy.
somehow. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to keep everyone alive. Okay, day 3. The first time around, Siri got everyone to come out to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird, I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. Everyone's here. Sirei, Hiruko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here, and what's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Ima is back in his twin-cessed face though. That is true. That is unfortunate. Don't you worry about Atsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. Add him to the list of twinks to fix. I guess. I know none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first.
Come on, Siri, let's get this started. You're not gonna whistle out of it this time. Tell us the truth about the squad.
Before I do that, I would like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularities in your bodies? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me. On me, it happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something.
Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me.
Me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Sirei, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Sirei turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. What's Takumi gonna do with it? What is the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way! How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that?
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst, Eito Atsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our site's war effort from the inside.
What? No freaking way!
Why will Eito want to do that? Atsuki is abnormal. Unbeknown to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he has been perfect to have around. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. Wow, heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well,
What did you do with Eito? Is he dead?
no, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd messed everything up. How is it that you realize what he was up to? So far as I can see, Hato never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see to him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone look at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I got another choice to make. Do I tell them coming from the future or not? Should I then tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? That's another choice already. Not Kako going all detective nerd, yup. Reveal your secret. Yes? No. Reveal your secret. No, I'm leaning towards no. Because like the ghost boy said, if I tell them everything, then their personalities and stuff will probably change, or the way they behave with me or in the academy, it will change. But if I don't tell them anything and just like behind the scenes kind of guide them towards where I want to, then it will be easier to control. So I am leaning towards reveal your secret, no. But what if you have to persuade everyone to fight again? Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna have to do that. That's something that I will have to do. Tell them no. I can just tell them that the ghost boy told me to. I found a ghost boy and he told me about it. Tell them no. I'm not going to. Tell them no. I want the perfect ending. You should go with whatever you want on this route. Yeah, exactly. So, no. Your hairy finger is not gonna let me make me click yes. So, no. So look at you taking the fun out of it. Maybe we can play a route of chat picks choices. Chat picks the choices and let's see where it takes you, but not on this one. This one I want to see how I do. If I want to get everyone on my side, I should really tell them the truth. But it's not like they will all believe I'm a time traveler right away. Even if they did, that could come with its own problems. If they learn about the future, history will change again.
If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either.
Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone toward a brighter future. That's what I said! With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. You're surprised though, leissz. I've gone on the path far off that others have gone. What do you mean? No, actually don't tell me. I don't want to know what path I'm on. I know there's 21 different routes. I don't want to know which one I am on. Or when I get to decide on which route I am. I don't want to know anything. That's why it's a blind playthrough. Yeah.
Why'd you come up all of a sudden? Answer us!
How did you know Aito was a traitor? Well, I lied to them. Last night, I went to Aito's room to talk to him about what we were going to do here. And I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. He'd written out his whole plan in it.
What?
Huh? That's not what you told... I gave Siri a sharp look. Hi Candy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Kuma probably means that most people kill Aito and tell the others about time travel. I suppose. But not me, because I want Aito. I can fix him. And I did think about of what the ghost boy says. It will be easy to guide them, zip, if I know what's gonna happen. And if I told them, it will completely deviate from what I know. That's why, like, nah, let's go with this. I hope that he will see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyway, that's how I found what Eito was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not. Well, it's not important how you got this information. What we really need to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right! Let's go hear what Eito has to say about it. I agree with my dear sister. I kinda miss doing that. I kinda miss saying dear sister like that. The others nodded in agreement and they all started filing out of the war room. What? Don't you guys believe me? Siri ran off after them, leaving just me and Hiruko. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression.
Why?
What? She muttered that single solitary word to herself, then left. What? Didn't she say why? Why what? Well, whatever. I'd better go after the others myself. They said they were going to talk to Eito. That means they're heading for the courtyard. Hiruko is sus now! What the heck? Did she wanted Sirei to die? Did she feed information to Eito so he could like kill Sirei so she could take charge? Were they in cahoots? Judy just lied to her and everyone else. Isn't that reason to be sus? Yeah, but not saying why. Even if it was like... Even if she figured out that I was lying, it wouldn't be a why. Your queen is not sus, she's just... She's sus. Gonna have to watch out for Hiroko too. I found Siri waiting for me in the hallway. I thought about it and realized there was no need for me to get involved. It's no skin off my nose if the others want to get out Tsuki's side of the story. What's he gonna tell them? You're being tricked! Siri and Takumi are lying to you! Even if he did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden change in demeanor and everything he said last night. Let them talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me guess, you want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. I explained my thought process to Sirei. If everyone found out about what was coming, the future will change again. To maintain the advantage my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark for now. Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future though? Yeah, but to a future where all of us survive. If I can do that, there is no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us towards that future. Ah, I see. In other words, your ultimate objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces, yes? Not exactly. I really couldn't care less about the final attack. But he had the part about everyone being there right, so I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it! Your interest and mine match up perfectly. So what do you say we work together? I'll keep it a secret from the others that you came from the future. If it will help the special defense unit function more efficiently, I'm more than happy to practice a little deception. Thanks, I appreciate it. One more thing, how much do you know about our mission here exactly? And so, I told Siri how things went down during my original 100 days at the academy. Starting with what happened when I went to the second last defense academy and met Nigo and the other team members. Then the revelations that followed, world death, cryptogloving, the Exodus project, and the artificial satellite. And of course, the fact that the void made of the Undying Flames we'd spoken with last night was what, or rather, who was in the defense room. I told him more or less everything I knew. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she had shared that first time were between her and me. I see. And is that all? Is that all? Do you mean there's more? What? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there was still something that was bothering me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is.
Oh yeah, that.
You got it all wrong, though. Aha!
Anyway, I better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation. All sneaky like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical. Inside man. That's me. Siri hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Eito right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been him for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room back then. Still though. Maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably there already. You had originally told them the truth because you thought that the others will turn on you believe Eito, the same reasoning for killing Eito? I have no idea. I just like my reasoning, I agreed, like I said, I agreed with the ghost boy. If I know what's gonna happen, I can prevent it. So for example, right now, I know Eito was gonna kill Hiruko, so that probably won't happen. But the attack on the second to last academy will still happen. Mokuro or Moko, Toko, Choco, Poco, she's still gonna get kidnapped. And the second to last academy is still going to explode. Probably. So we can prevent that because Moko Mojira, thank you. Moko. So I was right. Moko. I got it right at some point. So we still, since we know that will happen, we can prevent that from happening. So we can save Moko this time. Because we will know what will happen. And Moko Mojiro, 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 and Moko Mojiro. But yes, we can save our girl Moko. It's just sweet. Oh, hey Takumi.
Eito fessed up already, he told us everything.
Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freaking monsters to him. For me, that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion, in fact. Most of the time, I'm more on the level of something a monster will leave in its litter box. You're monster poop, but that's interesting in a whole different way.
Huh?
This hater of mine can seem to be the real deal at any rate. He even said we should all be destroyed.
It all lines up with what you and Siri told us.
What are we gonna do with him? Chuck him in a barrel of juice needles and see what he catches? What do you think we should do, Hiroko? Oh yes, you've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizuhara. Something on your mind? No, not really. Hiruko's eye darted towards me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all this. I'll go along with whatever you say, Mr. Hiruko. Would you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter. Why just the appendix? I will leave the decision to Takumi. Huh?
Oh.
You're the one who stopped Eito last night. You could have killed him then, but you didn't.
Oh.
I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. Yes, because we're gonna have Seigex. Honestly, I don't think I did. It just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know though. Was that really all there was to it? I know an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no right to weigh in on this. But I think we should let Eito live too. He seems really smart. So if we play your cards right, he might be useful to us.
We gotta respect life too. Even Substock carries the soul of the badges who used to make it.
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about. We agreed on letting Aito live then. He shouldn't be a threat to us as long as he's taking his cage. He's got some kind of weird tech to negate his powers. So I don't get to rip out his appendix. If this were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim. Darumi just being Darumi. Because leissz is Takumi and leissz is going to spare Aito again. Yes. The matter was decided. Aito will be kept in his cage in the courtyard from now on. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was a brief glare of contempt. Takumi, you did come here from the future, didn't you? You seem intent on hiding it now. But that's what's going on here, isn't it? You're keeping it a secret from the others. It's okay. You don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot. Did they tell you my story about reading your plan in your diary? Oh yes, I could tell right away that you made up some excuse. So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary and that I'd written my plan down to kill Sira in it. I played the part perfectly, if I do say myself. Why though? What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want them to let them in on the truth. Or maybe I want you to trust me so we can have say gags later on. What really happened that night? It's a secret between you and me now. Shh. Technically, Siri and the creature breathed in flames now too, but still. In other words, he saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding on to this information until he can use it to his advantage. Speaking of that thing made of undying flames. Stop right there. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The Jew I fought in the future said that you'll learn the truth about this world, a truth not even I knew. Do you have any idea what could have meant? I'm not the same person you knew in that timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. Not that I would like to know why humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? I laughed without saying any more. I looked back just once. Aito was watching me intently, his eyes alight with intelligence and malice. Is that supposed to be foreshadowing for something there in me? I don't know. She just says Danganronpa stuff, I guess. That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak to Siri.
Never did I get a chance to spill the beans about the truth this morning.
You're going to tell us, aren't you? When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own.
Yeah.
Which means there's someone above calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything. Alright then. No time like the present, I say. Go ahead and tell us what's going on here. Siri nodded and began his explanation. None of it was new information to me though. It was the same stuff I learned during my first 100 days. World Death, cryptogloving, and the Exodus project, the artificial satellite. The boy made of undying flame and his physical body in the defense room. The existence of second to last defense academy and the 5 other fighters there. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everybody else was just as shocked as I expected though. When it was all done, they stood there dumbfounded, trying in vain to take it all in. When only Aito can take it all in. By the time Siri had finished his explanation, the whole day had passed us by. What exactly did that mean for us? Weren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game, duh!
Nobody said anything about that.
In other other words, we need to defend this school for the next 97 days. When we do that, the missiles that the baby have been charging up will be launched. One final attack to wipe out all remaining life, including the invaders. And that will stop world death once and for all. It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale.
But we ain't gonna get caught up on it ourselves.
Right before the attack, we'll board the escape pod and take off into outer space. Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite. I knew you guys will get it. How could you know when I explained it so well? Something tells you Siri asked how much we knew so that he wouldn't try giving us more info. I think so too, yes. I agree with you. Sus! She's sus! For some reason, Hiruko remained silent through all this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seemed like she was thinking hard about something. And this explanation has helped elevate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right?
Hell yeah! I'm ready for this!
Let's kill us a bunch of invaders! Yeah, you convinced me. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in. I'll give my best shot. I might need a couple of barf bags though. I will fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. What? But sister, dearest. Don't try to stop me. You can say what you want, but my mind is made up.
Let's go, Kako!
Oh my gosh, she's so much better right now. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then.
How about you, Shoma?
Honestly, I don't think a festering dumb beetle like me will be of any real use. But I felt this weird surge of power pulsing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended to the level of, I don't know, a festering stag beetle?
Yeah, man, that's the spirit! Takumi, Hiruko, you have been fighting right from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you, huh?
We'll be fighting with a full team in our next offensive battle then? Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those rotten invaders. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now.
Hooray!
Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to celebrate. All together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
Oh my gosh.
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Kakogiro buzzing, yup. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in that pep rally mood Siri had going on. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma and the twins hadn't made up their minds to fight until much later. Had hearing the truth really motivated that much? Or did a sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juice of cryptoglobin flowing through them, giving them more confidence than before? Either way, I was grateful I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. At the same time though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future I knew even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help feeling uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I look around and lock eyes with Hiruko. Hi Ensoix. Why is there much reverb? Because I'm using reverb when the main character is talking to himself or just like thinking. So that's why you hear reverb. Reminds you of when Eito proposed the thing with the hands. The thing with the hands? Kako top tier flop. Hiruko is Giga Queen. The stare of them. She is really staring at me. Like Hiruko, stop. Stop. Staring at me, please. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. The groups and oh yeah, that. The meeting in the war room came to a close. After a somber late dinner, The others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. I lay down on my bed just to space out for a while, but then I got up and went to the door to greet my late night visitor.
Huh?
She didn't even wait for me to open the door. What the heck? Stalker! Hiruko, what's up? I wanted to ask you something. Oh? What is it?
Oh.
After we spoke to Eito in the courtyard, I went back to his room.
Oh.
I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. You've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Me? Lie? I don't know what you're talking about. You are from the future. You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. How the heck did you know this? I don't think this will be like the first guess for anyone. Like no one will do this as a first guess. Like, come on. That's how you really knew what Eito was up to. Am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How can you possibly know that? I realized too late that I should not have said that. It was practically admitting she was right. Hiruko must have realized it too, although in her case, she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. Hi Kaylee, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Clearly Hiruko knows more than we thought. I mean, since the beginning we knew she knew something else. That's why she was gonna tell us about it, but then Eito her. Well, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hey, come back. Tell me what this is all about. I knew you were acting weird today, ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind and you asked why. You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyway? Hiruko didn't answer. She just looked away. Her brows were furrowed and she was biting her lip in thought. We stood there in silence for a while until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I will tell you everything tomorrow if I don't change my mind before then. You will? Yes, I will. But I will tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. The same goes for not killing Eito. Huh? Until tomorrow then. With that, Hiruko left the room, leaving me alone with my confusion and angst. I guess she doesn't know I have anxiety problems. Day 4. Dinga-donga binga-bonga. Anyway, what do you think of this, Lace? Of this one? What do you think of all this? I mean, it's what I expected to going back on time. He like having the decisions. Just
active service here at Last Defense
getting
Prepare to spend
I like it though.
day
I like
enduring
it.
the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our
Also
beloved
because it
school
changed,
from
like
the vile
it changed
and barbaric enemy.
quite enough from the timeline we already went through. So it's basically like we're playing a different story or a different game. It's not the same one, or it's like a continuation, or like the 100 Line Defense Academy 2 or something like that. And so I like it. Now that you have your breakfast, I have 2 very important announcements to make. Announcements? First of all, I've decided to give you the run furthest of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. I'd originally planned to open them up little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward. I mean, the title card does have a big red 2 now. It does? Awesome! Dibs on the first side of the guillotine room. Whatever that is, we don't have one here.
What about the second announcement?
In order to make you a more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader. The invaders have commanders, so we should have one too. And the position goes to... Seriously? Do you want me to be the leader? Nobody said anything yet. Yeah, besides it's Sumino. Huh? Me? You exposed a traitor in our midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible, terrible, terrible fate. You've also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate too. What do you guys think? Any objections? I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I will cast my vote for Takumi too. Although in my case, it's probably only worth 0.000000001% of a normal vote.
It's always a Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should be fine.
That's a nice logic to have. My dears, they're night dress in red too, but Mr. Sumino's probably the better choice. I had a vision that this will happen. Takumi will lead us all to a brighter future. Fine, if that's how you all feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm more of the cool outsider type anyway. How about you, Shizuhara? Hiruko took a moment to think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision. Good enough for me. Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer upon you the position of Captain of the Special Defense Unit. I expect you to help your team members grow and lead them all towards spectacular victory. What was I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks? I don't think anyone will have let me whistle out of it like that. Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay. I'll do my best. I mumbled a half-ass acceptance. Everyone said things like, "Nice to meet you, Captain," or "Don't let us down, Captain." I think they were just teasing me though. After a few slaps on the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. Last to leave was Hiruko. I hurried over to her before she could get out of the door. Hiruko, wait! What is it? What do you think it is? We're supposed to talk. You told me you will tell me what you've been hiding today. I don't remember making any such promise. What? I said I will tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. I thought about it all night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You got to be kidding me. I have never kissed anyone in my entire life. Hiruko pushed her glasses up the bridge of her nose for emphasis. She looked tired out somehow. I thought you were on my side. Your side? You didn't object when Siri made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. I just thought that if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in place so no one will bother me. A figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken the position yourself. I am really not the type to take the lead. Besides, I have seen this play out before. What are you talking about? Did she also come back? Is she also a time traveler? She just gave that she's also a time traveler, isn't it? She has seen this before. Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is the best. With that, Hiruko turned and left. The clacking of her heels echoed through the cafeteria, down the halls, and eventually faded away completely. What the flip phone? I don't know. I don't know. Why is we have two time travelers? I couldn't stop thinking about what Hiruko said. How did she know I traveled back in time? She told me to forget all about it, but that was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. I needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. Having decided that, I wandered all around the school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. I found Hiruko in the war room. Siri was there too. They hadn't noticed me but seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end, I couldn't hear a thing. If those two were talking in secret, it must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? I was getting more and more curious. I cupped my hand around my ear, but all I could hear was my pulse and the electric buzzing of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help either, I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on their mysterious conversation. I must have stood there like that for a pretty long time. Eventually, Siri handed Hiruko something. It was small and fit into the palm of her hand. I couldn't make it out what it was from where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hiruko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. Siri followed suit a little while after. What are they hiding? Hiruko is sus, I knew it. All that. Hi Ace 10 10 10 10 7. How are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. All that time I still didn't find out anything useful. What could Hiruko have been talking to Siri about? And what was that thing he gave her? I should go after her. I still have so many questions that need answering. She sus! Sus, I told you. It was past 11 PM by the time I headed back to the roof. I was still reluctant to give up and go to bed though, so I decided to knock on Hiruko's door instead. But when I got there, there was no one there. It was like Hiruko had disappeared completely. What is happening now? This is ridiculous. Just where did she go? As I stood there, wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like propellers? I looked over the railing and down into the schoolyard. There hovering near the wall of fire was a drum with a fire extinguisher mounted on it. And next standing to it, Hiruko! Hiruko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped to it and out into the night. Where is she running off to now? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. I arrived at the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Once I was past the wall, I walked around for a while, but I didn't see any trace of Hiruko. Huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised, she could be anywhere out here. But now that I come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she told me last night and her conversation with Siri today, Hiruko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering off school grounds at night too. Just what is she up to? Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. As I was turning a corner, I caught sight of someone. They were a pretty long distance away. It was dark too, so I couldn't make out many details. But even from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. Hiruko. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house. It was probably some kind of office or facility. She looked around her one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. What is this place? Is the school from Digimon Survive? Are we gonna find the guys from Digimon Survive here now too? It looks pretty like that one. Guess I will head inside. I went to the entrance gate and headed towards the main building. I opened the door as slowly and quietly as I could and went inside. Right away, I noticed that one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar, and light was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. What the? My hand shot up to cover my mouth. I almost said that out loud. Hiruko was in there alright, but she hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusting or broken. Maybe this was a research lab once. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. Oh look, it's a lab. It looks like one, but what the heck is Hiruko doing here? I poked my head out of my hiding place to see what Hiruko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now. She walked over to a giant locker and pulled the door open. Inside were, well, there were some kind of old bodysuits, like what deep sea divers or astronauts would wear. There were several hanging in that locker, more than 10 at least. There were helmets too, old-timey heavy-looking ones. Hiruko grabbed a suit and a helmet and took them out of the locker. Wait, she's not going to change right here, is she? The thought of being here while she undresses got me really really nervous. Luckily or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down but put the suit over her clothes. There, I'm ready to go. I am running out of time if I don't make the leap soon. Did she say leap? What was that all about? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hiruko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. That done, she stepped up to the circular platform next to the machine. She got to the center of it and stood there. Then, particles of light started to fill the space around her. Huh? Wait a minute! What the heck? I had no idea what was going on, but my pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. One thought and a rising sense of panic. Hiruko was going to disappear. I will never see her again. I couldn't let that happen.
Hiruko!
Huh?
No, that's wrong! I thought they were gonna make me choose if I save her or not, or jump to save her or not, and then we went together. Whee! Oh well. Oh well. I think we just got our route, isn't it? I am guessing this is how you get the routes. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'm guessing this is how you get them. Whichever you go with Hiroko. Spying on your queen, how despicable. Oh, don't worry, I don't have no interest on her. I can fix Eito. I am not really sure what happened after that. But when I came to, I was on the floor and Hiroko was holding me in her arms. At least, I think it was Hiroko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. The next moment, though, that question was answered.
Takumi, are you alright? Get a hold of yourself!
It was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hiroko's voice. I felt a wave of relief wash over me, followed by a sharp pain.
What were you thinking? Jumping in without a leap suit?
A leap suit? Is that what the thing you're wearing is called?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
What's a parallel leap?
She didn't answer, and because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face.
What are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least. Although now it's more like 200.
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
It feels numb. I don't think I can move. I feel really cold and nauseous too.
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
Midnight? What day is it now then?
Day 5, technically.
Late night, day 4, or early morning, day 5?
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time? I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
Hiroko stepped away from me and made her way to a nearby locker. Not the locker she'd taken the leap suit from, a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. Huh? 2? That didn't seem right. If Hiroko used one of them to leave the school, where did the other one come from? I left the extinguisher I used outside, leaning against the wall. It couldn't have ended up in here somehow, could it? While I was still trying to make sense of everything, Hiroko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out the door, still wearing her leap suit. After laying there for a while, the feeling started coming back to my legs. Pretty soon, I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before, right? It looks the same anyway. What happened when I dove into that circle of light after Hiroko? And how long did I black out for? It didn't feel like very long, a minute at most. What could have happened during that minute? Not just thinking about it now. I should go after Hiroko. I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drone. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. I knew where Hiroko was going. She told me herself, back to the academy. I still didn't get why though. Because we're on a parallel timeline now, that's what she meant by the parallel leap or something. Hiroko had left the school in dead of the night, went to a weird research lab, then went right back to the school again. What was she doing? What was it all for? I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Eventually, I came in sight of a familiar territory. Last Defense Academy, standing there just like I left it. She told us not to come though. Now, where's Hiruko? In the morgue? We have a morgue? Why didn't I know we have a morgue? Huh? Isn't this a classroom usually locked? It looks like I can get inside now. Huh? What is that? Several desks were lined up in the strange classroom. And there was something lying on top of one of them. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walk up to it, grab the white sheet, and pull it off. What? Who killed my boyfriend?
No, it can't be. He was shut up in his cage. There's no way he could have gotten out. So then how? How did he get here? And why is he dead?
What? But before I could do anything, a loud noise erupted from somewhere else in the school. It sounded like it came from above me. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hall and up the stairs. When I got to the third floor, I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary. The morgue isn't in the strange room, it's a room that wasn't opened up previously. Yeah, that's why Takumi said that that room was previously not open. Where is the infirmary? Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could see her face clearly. It was Hiruko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me earlier.
Hiruko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there.
I shook her shoulders and her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide with shock. And then, for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach. I went flying like a rag doll. I smacked into a corpse recovery drone and it fell to the ground with a clatter. And that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hiruko was standing right in front of me. What? She reached down and began squeezing my neck hard. It felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off.
Hiruko, what are you doing? Please.
Told you she was us. I tried to pry her hands off me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened in the research facility had taken too much a toll of me.
Please, Hiruko. At this rate, I'm really gonna...
I never got to finish. The next moment, I blacked out completely. I don't know how much time passed after that. My consciousness drifted back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy though. My vision was blurry. It was hard to make out what was going on around me. But I had a vague impression of someone standing in front of the Revive-O-Matic. It was Hiruko. There was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Was somebody inside? I really couldn't tell from where I was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head up. So I just laid there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine. And then, everything went black again. The next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. I was on my feet, forced to stand with my arms held behind my back. Don't tell me, was all that just an act? People do tell me I have the talent for inhabiting a character. You sure fooled me. It's me, I was Hiruko all along. Yeah, I know. I looked over the Revive-O-Matic. It was empty and the drone from before was gone. I only wish this was just a play, then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. A mistake? I couldn't save him. I had no idea what Hiruko was talking about, but it felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. Her voice was small and fragile in a way I hadn't heard before. Well, we are done here. Let's get going. Huh? We are going back to where we belong. What? Wait, Hiruko, tell me what's going on. Why are we going back there? You mean the lab? This is some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research do they do here? Hiruko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Hiruko, please tell me what's going on. I'm so lost. It's bad enough that we're in this weird lab, but also I saw a body back at the school. A body? Yeah, it was Eito. I saw him with my own two eyes. He was in the classroom on the second floor. He'd been drained. He was just a dried up husk. I see. Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that? Not especially. Seriously? Leissz, did you suck him dry again? No comment. Hiruko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. She began flipping switches and turning dials on different pieces of machinery around the room. I trailed after her, asking question after question. But she ignored me and just kept working. Then she opened up a large locker. Put this on. That was the most she said to me in a while. You're not getting out of this. What do you mean? Well, how did you like it? You call this a lip suit, right? See how it adjusts to fit your height, and that is one of its special functions. It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of whoever wears it. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Well, we should get going. Hiruko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the round platform like I'd seen her do before. Come on, hurry. She barked an order at me and I instinctively complied. It will start any moment now. What will? 3, 2, 1. I know. You see, sometime the world will change for me and feel so wonderful. Ding ding. Okay. Ow. I probably deserve that. Hey, Carly. Ow. Is Big Day from Bioshock? And I don't think so. How much technology did this have on this place? That one just was you being a jerk. You're not a jerk. You're a sweetheart. It is done. What did you think seeing Prune Elliot out? That it's probably a possibility. That probably can happen somehow. Huh? Let's head back. What? Back where? Are we going to go to this every time? What else will we be going back to? Hiruko stepped off the platform and hung her lip suit in the locker. I did the same, still totally at loss about what was going on. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Behind her glasses, her eyes were filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. It was around 4 AM when we got back to the school and it's still dark. I'm gonna be so sleepy tomorrow. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hiruko was fast approaching 300, but I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. My body got put through the ringer at the lab, then kicked and strangled shortly after. It was no wonder I was exhausted. She still hasn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. I went back to my room and fell onto my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I allowed myself to relax and soon fell into a deep, deep sleep. No, they not Pinga Pongo Tinka Pongo? And then he died. No, he didn't. She happy. What? How will that be a happy ending? I woke up and went outside, realizing I must have slept away most of the day. I didn't feel so tired or beaten up anymore, but my head was still as fuzzy as ever. Not so much from fatigue as the 300 or so questions swirling around in my head. For now, I decided to focus on just one of them, and I knew which one.
Huh?
Eito. We gotta go and visit the boyfriend and see if he's still alive. Because the others can finally Eito with no obstacles. They won't! No one wanted to. Maybe Hiruko and Darumi, but that's it. Huh? Eito, you are... What's the matter, Takumi? You look like you've seen a ghost. Not that I've ever seen a ghost myself, or seen how you look when you've seen one. When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper respect toward the dead. You're alive. In response to my comment, Eito put his hands on the bar of his cage and pushed against them. Last time I checked, yes, if I were a ghost, I had phased out of here a long time ago. What's going on here? I saw his body just last night, didn't I? Seriously, Takumi, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something, or did you just miss me? He's quite quick on the uptake as always. I barely said anything and he's already figured it out. You may not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. I still haven't told you anyone about you coming from the future. If you need someone to talk to confidentially, I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today, do you understand what will happen if you do, don't you? I knew better than to take that risk. I laughed without saying another word. I kind of wanted a choice there. Like, tell Eito or not tell Eito, and I was totally going to tell Eito. You'd rather drink copying than ever talk to this guy. That night, the others ate a sumptuous dinner in the cafeteria before heading back to their rooms. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge. I put it aside and stopped Hiroko before she could leave. Hiroko, have you got a minute? I really need to talk to you. This is that classroom that's always locked. Yeah, I asked Siri to unlock it for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Eito's body last night. He'd had all the blood drained out of him. Someone must have absorbed his cryptoglobin. But then when I checked again today, the body wasn't here. But that's not the weirdest part. Eito's still alive. He's in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And I got to thinking, and this has something to do with that weird laugh, doesn't it? You mentioned something called a parallel leap before. That's what we did when we used that machine, right? I still don't really get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much just doesn't seem to add up. Hiroko was silent. It wasn't all that surprising. The way she'd been acting, I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that. But I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. Why here? You spoke to Siri about something important in here yesterday. You were spying on us. I prefer it if you didn't put it like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, Siri gave you something. What was it? Just some dried kombu kelp in case I got hungry. Okay, now tell me the truth. Again, no answer. I sighed, shook my head, and moved on. Quite a little tour of the school you're taking me on. This will be our last stop. Last night, I rushed in here and found you passed out in the corner. I had no idea what had happened, and things only got more confusing from there. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Maybe you can explain that? You still haven't apologized for that, you know? I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. An accident that nearly killed me. Fine. I'm sorry. You've got your apology. And I gonna... Hiroko was already turning to leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. I am not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came to just for a minute. And I saw you in front of the Revive-O-Matic with a corpse recovery drone. Who was inside that drone, Hiroko? It was the 16th student! You said I couldn't save him. Him? Who? Were you talking about whoever was in the recovery drone? Was that all you wanted to ask? Just one more thing, and this one's the most important of all. You already know that time travel exists. Mukuro Ikusawa. Some people will pay to get choked out by Hiroko. Probably yes. You knew I came here from the future. How? Hiroko pushed aside a lock of her long silky hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, fiddling with her choker, tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. Fine, alright. I will tell you. You will? On one condition. Leave me alone. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. I might struggle to get it all done by myself, so I will need someone to help with it.
Huh?
Do you mean me? Naturally. What exactly would you want me to do? Just do as you're told, follow my instructions and don't ask questions. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions on the evening of day 9. You really will this time, right? You're not going to change your mind again. I give you my word. Just so as long as you hold up to the end of your bargain. Hiroko looked me dead in the eye. I met her gaze without flinching. Okay, you got yourself a deal. But what if she gets killed before then? Then I will be again on the same situation. Day 6. Hey, working with your queen. You saw someone with the name Ugly. Then it's your fault. No, it's not. Hiroko called on me in my room shortly before dawn the next morning.
Oh?
I will get right to the point. I'm going to the second to last defense academy today, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going.
Huh?
To get Nigo and the others, right? Hiroko nodded. It was no surprise she knew about the other campus. Siri had explained it to everyone a few days ago, after all. Hey, wait a minute, today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even 4:30. Time is of essence. We need to get back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow was day 7. That was the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. Do you mean for the battle? How do you know about that already? And that's penalty. I told you not to ask questions, or are you incapable of holding up to your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside me. Now go and wake the others up. Huh? We will need more than 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it? I know, it's such a pain, isn't it? Are you starting to see why I made you captain now? Of course. It was so she didn't have to do this. I decided to run things by Siri before getting the others involved.
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here.
Why so early in the day, though? Because there will be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Siri spent a few minutes thinking the matter over. Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks, there's just one thing worrying me though. When the attack does come, everyone's probably going to ask how I knew about it. I've already decided not to tell them about the time travel, so... Don't sweat it, I'll come up with something. Siri is a good assistant. It's a good accomplice. As it happened, I received word from the artificial satellite. Siri was explaining the situation to the rest of the team. Hiroko is better? Hiroko is not an assistant. Hiroko is the boss. According to the intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to deduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here. So I made a decision to call in the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him. He sounded convincing. The others accepted the story without a second thought. So, you're saying we need to get there and back all the before tomorrow? Hiruko was playing her part too. You will never have guessed this was her idea in the first place. So who's going and who's staying? Sumina Shizuhara, Kawana Ginsaki, you will be our execution team. What about me? I want to go out and murder the guys at the other campus too.
Oh!
Nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amamiya. I get Takumi and Hiruko. We've seen that they can fight, but why'd you pick the other two? Yeah, why did you pick us? If we end up having to fight while we are there, wouldn't Takemaru or Darumi be a better choice? But that will leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about what that will mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time. I guess that makes sense. Can you handle it, Tsubasa? Yeah, I think so. I haven't eaten today, so if worse comes to worse, I won't have a lot to throw up. How about you, Shoma?
He'll be fine. I've been giving him some intensive training in the last couple days.
Right. That's why I look like this now. What was that moan, Ima? Darumi! Oh my gosh, Darumi! That she just blue screen of that. I can't even control it now. If I relax a little, I go back to normal. Sorry, you must have found that pretty revolting, huh? Nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine. And Takemaru, since he'd been the one training him. And also... Oh, thanks V for the headbutt. Yeah. You have forgotten about the... For some reason, Hiruko wasn't phased by Shoma's transformation either. Almost as if she'd seen it before. Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. Do you guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? We all nodded. I get that feeling we can do great things with this power.
The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences.
It's having consequences indeed. By going back in time, I'd broken that absolute law. And the resonant effect that made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time. Are we pulling a Neo the World Language Due? I have never played that one. I always want to play it, but I have never played it.
Good luck out there.
I'll take care now. With that, the members of our excursion team went to the war room for additional briefing for Siri. Apparently, there was a shortcut we could take by putting out flames in strategic places. This route will cut down our journey time considerably. It still wasn't the kind of round trip we could make in a couple of hours though. If we made it back before sunset, that will be enough for me. You know, the transformation from Shoma, I just got reminded. It reminded me of Gon from Hunter x Hunter. You know how he has like his Super Saiyan transformation? He just goes tall like that and then just like, boop, he goes back to being small. Gone. Yes, exactly. Same brain Leissz. When he gets angry. Yeah, that's why I call it a Super Saiyan transformation. Uh-huh. Is everybody ready? Yes. Ready. I don't know. We'll take good care of the place while you're gone. Then let's go. Wait, I still need to go to the bathroom. I don't have time to mess around here. I should get going. You've been hanging in my strings for so long, you're following my thought process. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Yes. That's all I can say. According to the map, the shortcut is... right over there. How did you know that? Siri told us so, didn't he? Oh yeah, I guess. Don't just stand there mumbling, get moving. Whee! Is there a treasure chest in here? Doesn't seem that way. Well, there is one in there, but it's level 5, and I don't have extinguisher level 5. There's nothing else. That one is level 4. Do I have extinguisher level 4? Actually, my extinguisher is level 5. I just look at it. I'm pretty sure it was level 4 on my on the previous timeline. So now I can open that treasure chest and get the stupid leopard print on these for Takemaru. Alright. So it's on the way anyway, so that's fine. They are fine. Anything else? There's one there. Pretty fast there. Right, I'm gonna have to go and get that one over there. So that's where you get it. I mean, not, I don't know where, but it's in the one of the treasure chests. Yes, you get the component to unlock it. It's just I don't know if the treasure chests are random or not. So I go left, down, down, and then go back up. And go left, up, okay. Right, down, down. Right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just grab whatever.
I'll take that.
1, 2, 3. Ow! Hi, Ciel. Ciel's Tiana, the tongue tied. Ciel's Tiana. Right? Ciel? Better? Yeah. Hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I was like, wow. Can use your old name, Alex. Hi, Alex. I got tongue tied with Ciel's Tiana. I can get used to it though, but yeah. How are you doing today? Welcome in. 1, 2, 3. Take the Alex as mercy. Do you read it as jealous? Cielus? When you get to change name, it will be Axial. What? Lunaris. Unaris. Axialestia Unaris. Eraxelectionaris? That. Do you you like tongue-tied to get people tongue-tied? Have some rocks. R17 unaris. Yeah, I said it that way. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's go with 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Tongue twists and usernames are always fun. For who? For the ones that read them? Sure. You did the Oreo cake, it's tasty. That sounds pretty yummy, yes.
Should I really take something this precious?
1, 2, 3, 4. Why does you say it like that, Shroma?
I'll take that.
Nah, you're gonna make me hungry. I haven't had dinner. It's 11 p.m. 11:14 p.m. And I have not had dinner yet. I'm gonna get hungry at some point. $11,037? Yes. Because I said 11:14, didn't I? Okay, up, left, up, left, up, left, up. Okay. Why me? I didn't say it.
I'll take that.
We can use this.
We did it.
Repeated it. But still.
I found something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's get this done. It was either that, throw something, or poop. Throw something. No, I finally got a battle. Damn it. I was trying to escape so hard from the battles. Darkness, endless, dun dun, dun dun dun. Oh, speaking of that song, did you guys saw? Oh, thanks for the FNAF headband. Did you guys saw that on Twitter? There apparently Persona 4 remake got leaked by the voice actors because Josuke's BA
I'll go.
posted that he wasn't gonna
me.
return on the Persona 4 remake as Josuke. Then the next day, Chie's BA said the same thing, and then today, Yukiko's BA say the same thing. So I'm like, people is speculating that if Kanji's BA said it tomorrow, then the BAs are into it, and it's part of a marketing scheme. But Chie's BA also said it, yeah, but it was Josuke one day, then the next day was Chie, then the next day was Yukiko. So if Kanji does it tomorrow, it will be in the same order, and in the same order they defeated their shadow selves, you know. So they are in order because they're doing it one day after the other. They're not doing it the same day. So like that's pretty fun.
My turn.
I cannot reach. It only does one. The leak about happened with Persona 3 Reloaded, though, so glad we're seeing some follow-up on the development. I mean, me too. I do want to Persona 4 remake or reload or whatever they call it to happen, because I do want to play that one on stream too, but I don't want to play the original one. I want to play the remake. So yeah.
Take
Good to go.
Alright, here we go.
Let's get started. Take this!
I know batteries, lower
So
headphones.
soon.
Ready when you are.
The graphics are still on half. Yeah, that's why I don't
My
want to.
best won't be much.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa,
Ready
please.
when you are. Leave it to me.
Tsubasa, please.
Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Finally, I'm taking the wheel. Tsubasa find the wheel. He finally found it though.
Out of the way.
I'm gonna make
I'll
Shoma
try
finish
not
it up
to
with
run
the
away.
Omega Punch.
I'll give it a shot.
Punch!
The allergies.
My allergies! Ah, poor Shoma.
I found something.
I'm sorry, Shoma. My allergies. Tsubasa got 5 damage. One, two, three, four, 5. 1. Wheel, wheel, wheel. 1, 2.
This looks like something
King's title? Oh, it's King's title. 2, 3, 4. No, I'm taking the 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I
Lock and
found
load it.
something.
Taking the wheel. I am taking the 2 because I don't want the battle. My HP.
Yes.
Not the mineral. The mineral, I don't have that much mineral. Get rid of the small flowers. Like, actually, the metal. I do remember having a lot of metal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. Follow it.
I'll take that.
Lock and load it. Then I can get rid of this one, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2.
This looks like something good.
Glass fragment. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Now we can go. Since I got this the treasure chest from this map at least. Oops, no. We can go to the checkpoint. I mean to the whatever we have to go.
We did it.
No, I don't need the metal. Thank you. Boop boop. On to the next area. The second to last defense academy. You know, if Tsubasa is driving a jeep, why are we not just driving over there? We don't need the boss. We have Tsubasa's car. She can take the wheel. I cannot go to that way because I'm gonna have to pass to there. So if I go here and then go down here, no, there's nothing there. Whee. There's a treasure chest up there that I could go to. But do I want to risk it? There's only one treasure chest. Oh, two treasure chests. I have to risk it. It's that one there, then this one over here, and then I can go back. That's a lot of purple stuff though. But it's only two of them. I'm taking the risk! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. That's why I don't like the expedition, because of random battles.
Here we go.
Exactly. Oh, those things are the ones that has this stupid shield after.
My turn.
She needs to go and defeat this thing.
How's this?
Bonk.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Bonk.
How unsatisfying.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
Taking the wheel.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry! My best won't be mud. I'll get in fairly for once.
Taking the wheel.
Do this.
No one can make me not do that. I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah!
Go on, attack Shoma, please. Thank you. He still has the shield. Nice. Wait, we have the strategic material already? We haven't even gotten to the second to last defense academy, and I already have all my bombs and potions.
All right, let's get started. Die!
Bonk.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Bonk.
Broken, so now then, to business. Die!
Bonk.
How unsatisfying.
You know?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I'll be able to
I'll defend.
cheese. Hiruko is going to be added to the cheese party.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
She's not. She's probably not as strong as Kiyoshika, but she does more damage than Taki. So
I'll take this.
I don't want the metal. Why did you have to give me metal? One, two, three. Come on. Seriously? 2 battles in a row. That's why I don't like purple spaces. That's why I don't like purple spaces. And look at all of these things I have to fight. And then Hiruko's too far away from that pink one. Hiruko's too far away from everything.
Ready when you are.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's it. Good to go.
Taking the wheel.
Got it.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Ready when you are.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something.
Go,
I'll
Shoma.
try not to drag you down. I'll
Reflect.
get in their way for once.
Ouch. Ouch. Hey, leave Tsubasa alone. Who's gonna take the wheel otherwise?
Time to move.
She cannot make it, she's too far away.
Let's do this! Take that!
Bonk.
Ready when you are.
Bonk.
All right.
Don't expect much. I can do this much.
It's sad. He can only kill 2 of them, so not worth.
Ready whenever.
Ready whenever.
I'm good whenever.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to just kill these things and then somebody else finish those other 2 off.
Here we go.
Like Taki with Airblade.
There. Good to go. Yeah.
And we can have
when you
you.
are.
But it has 2 HP and he only does.
Ready as I'll
Wait.
ever be. My best won't be much, but
He does 5
still.
damage. Let's go. Okay, he can finish. Shoma can finish it up. Okay.
They're gonna hear
Taking the
this
wheel.
engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
I'll try
Okay,
not to drag you
Shoma,
down.
finish it off.
I'll try. My allergies.
My allergies. I feel that. I'm sorry, Shoma.
I found something.
I found something. Oh, come on, my headphones disconnected. My headphones finally died. Now what do I do? Yeah. Let me see if the other ones, the AirPods connect, I suppose. Maybe? Yes, I can hear. Haha. This works. Thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. It hears funny though, because I'm not used to not have the big headphones that covers my whole ear. So it's like, I need cloth more than those things, I think.
I found something.
I found something. 1, 2, 3. 1. What's with these low numbers? Get Tsubasa to defuse it. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Get rid of the 30 ones. I found something. Duh, my HP. 1, 2, 3. Graphene.
I'll take this.
We're changing metal for metal.
Quite a rare find.
Expensive diamond. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we have to go down. Oh no, we have to go up, not down. I'm so glad I looked because I was gonna go down. Have to go up, up, and away. One, 2, 3. Let's get with 1. Not the scrap parts again. I wish there has more inventory than just like 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's use the 3. Shake it.
We did it.
You can choose not to change stuff in your inventory. Oh yeah, I mean, sometimes I like, for example, this one that I got 30 scrap parts, I like throw it away. Yes, I don't want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's use 5. Tiny storage space, right? Especially if you need like a lot of materials. It's like, come
Quite a
on.
rare find.
5 gem coin. Okay. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just get a 3.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. But I already have, like, metal is the one that I have the most. That's why I don't want it. Okay, now that we got the 2 treasure chest, don't think there's anything anymore. We can go to the second to last academy now. So I go down, right, down. Right. Down, right, down, left, right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's use the 6 now. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's the same, so 1, 2, 3, 4. They need to give me more than metal. Like, I wish they gave me more than metal parts. 1. 1. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow! My HP.
Yes!
2. We made it. Got a nice amount of clothes, I suppose. Phew, we finally made it. So that's the second to last Defense Academy. That's it, no doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before. I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? A penalty? I hope they have bathrooms. I'm ready to burst. Shoma, please. Shoma dashed off towards the school and disappeared inside. He could have gone on the way here. He probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as a delicate type. And then, as the rest of us got close to her, I saw her. Nozomi! Takumi, why do you have never met her? Takumi, please. My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to her, but I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Right, that's right. This was the moment I'd been waiting for, the whole reason I made this trip. It wasn't because Hiruko told me. Even if she hadn't, I have insisted on coming anyway. This was all to see Nozomi again. This time, I do whatever it took to protect her. You must be Takumi, right? Huh? And you two are Hiruko and Tsubasa? I don't understand. How do you know our names? Hiruko, Tsubasa, and I share a confused glance. But then...
Oh dear, I'm most terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you.
Greet us?
We had to help Yoshika get her sword out of her you-know-where. Technically, it was her sword sheath.
It was stuck in there pretty tight. Took us a while to pull it out. You-know-where, you don't mean... Please, don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in the drain pipe in the bathroom, that is all. Lady Kurara trusts the holy Jumonji sword shade in there in a moment of impish high spirits.
It was clogged. What was I supposed to do?
Just what do you think my beloved sword is?
Well, you know, I know it's something you're used to.
Do not say another word. Whoa, back up a minute. Can you answer our question, please? Yes, what's all this about coming out to greet us?
We receive a communique from the Honorable Sirei, you see?
Liz and Kyoshika will be great friends. What do you mean? I see. So basically, Sirei called ahead and let you know what to expect us. Not just that, he told us the other stuff he's been keeping secret too.
He explained how the circumstances have changed.
Wait, I still don't get it. If Siri could contact you, why did we have to come get you?
He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference had been rather fierce of late.
But you know what's going on now. About the attack on Leissz Defense Academy tomorrow. Yes, we do. That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things to you. Nigo, get the school bus ready to leave.
It already is. I'm afraid that I won't be joining you though. I am unable to abandon second to last Defense Academy. I've been ordered to guard it with my life. Order by who?
Was it this Sirei person?
No, this order came from someone higher up.
Nigo looked up as he said this. Up at that huge celestial body in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights, the artificial satellite. The enemy hasn't realized this school is only a decoy jet. Sooner or later, they will attack it. When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct?
Oh my, how did you know?
Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hiruko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very next moment, she dashed towards Nigo and brought her heel down viciously on his head. What? She killed Nigo? What? I mean, I understand that Nigo knows the secret of whatever that we weren't able to know last timeline, and we had to go back for Nigo, and then they self-destructed again. But what? Kyoshika is dumber than Leissz. I guess. What? What? And why was I talking with the echo?
Whoa, that was sweet. I wish I could do axe kicks like that.
Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks from the top of his head. Some part of his body was making a high-pitched, staticky whine I'd never heard before.
Why did you do that?
Good grief, and I thought I was the killer of this group. Don't worry, an attack like that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned into silence. It felt like we were doing that a lot today. As usual, Hiruko was totally unconcerned about what anyone thought of her. Now, let's get going. She picked Nigo like he was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him towards the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. And then, with all of us safely on board the school bus, we left the second-to-last Defense Academy behind without another word. Okay, that was fast, I guess. Alright. This whole episode has added another 100 questions to the list of things I wanted to ask Hiruko about. But I just have to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient. No matter how difficult that might be.
By the way, does it feel like we're
No,
forgetting
Shoma!
something
He went to the bathroom and never come back!
I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed world championship belt.
Oh no, Shoma!
Nobody cares!
Now that you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Oh no!
Shoma! We forgot all about him!
That's not gonna help his confidence. We made a U-turn and rushed back to the second-to-last Defense Academy. Sure enough, we found Shoma in the courtyard there, tears streaming down his face. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our return journey.
It's fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me. I know my existence is about as flimsy as a 0.01 millimeter thin piece of rubber.
Shoma, please.
True!
Did you actually understand what that meant?
Not exactly, but I kinda got the gist of it, you know? There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
Kurara, you're such a perv.
Say it!
We spent the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. Eventually, we built his self-esteem back up to its normal, albeit still low, level, and Last Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. Poor Shoma. You all made it back, that's a relief. Were you worried about us? No, I was just... Never mind, it ain't important. He's been pacing around the school in a tizzy the whole day. That's just part of my training routine. Today's leg day, that's all. So those guys with you are... The Faceless NPC Squad. Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No!
I am Mokomojiro, 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 the apocalyptic mating of destruction. Kiyoshika Magadori, at your service.
Bow your head, peasants! I am Kurara Otsutsuki, the great and powerful.
And I'm Yugamu Okmokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy.
Hey!
They're totally distinct characters. Maybe a little too distinct. We gotta introduce ourselves too, or we'll look boring next to them. That's alright, Nigo already told us all about you. Nigo is that little creature in the red better, yes?
I am second to last Defense Academy. You're basically Siri's underling, right?
He filled us in on you guys from the second campus already.
Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Siri?
There is no killing game. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest until then.
So you guys are really gonna fight with us?
You know it.
With scars come all this way just to deny you now.
The team from the other academy had discussed their resolve on their way over. After Nigo told them all about World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus project, and the artificial satellite, they were in no doubt about what they had to do.
From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until they 100, right? When the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions.
All the invaders will be wiped out, and that will be the end of World Death. But right before we shoot off in the escape pod to meet back with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite.
What possible reason could we have for refusing to help? We make it to these 100 days and everyone's stories and happily. We're with you all the way. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board.
Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms.
Oh, it just melts my cold metal heart to see you all getting along.
Those invaders won't know what hit them now.
What do you guys say to cheer to another? What do you guys say to another cheer?
All together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield.
Special Defense Unit, fight on! I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. Didn't we have a lot more teetering troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? Well, it's not like I want everyone fighting among themselves, so I guess this is fine. It seems off. It seems like everything is too easy right now. So it's like, sus. With night drawing on, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone.
Huh?
Why is she blushing? Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to thank you for going all the trouble of coming to collect us. That school was only a decoy, so we stayed there. Sooner or later with... Anyway, I really appreciate it.
Knock it off, I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this, right here on day 100.
I never expected you to say something like that.
Sorry, too corny?
Not at all, I agree. We'll pick this up again on day 100.
That's right, this is what I'm here for. This is why I came back to the past. To protect Nozomi, to fix Eito, and to make sure everyone survives. This time, I won't make the same mistakes.
Well done, Takumi, good night.
With those parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. I turned around, but there was nobody there. It must have been my imagination. Still, not totally convinced, I made my way to my own room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air, a scent that felt weirdly familiar. Lavender? Who is it? Who has the scent of lavender, though? Day 7. Who has lavender scent? And that's sus, because I'm pretty sure someone was there. I also heard the sound.
Troops, time to
Think. Lavender is a purple flower. I know that.
Get ready for your
So?
7th day
Kyoko?
of active
I don't
service
know.
here at Last Defense
Why would she be
Academy.
spying on us?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's
There's also
future
Mokomohiro,
greatness.
Mokomohiro, 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 who has purple hair. Probably to make sure we aren't spilling the beans Takumi Sabat layer. No, I don't think so. Jealousy? I doubt it.
Alright, so when are those disgusting freaks gonna show up?
I'm already here.
I wasn't talking about you.
You mean the invaders, right?
Siri, did you know when that will be coming?
Well, soon. Hiruko seemed to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare.
How did you know, Hiruko?
Siri, Nigo told me already. Yeah, that's it.
Indeed, she asked shortly before you all got here.
We'll be fighting with the same commander that escaped on day one, isn't that right? Exactly! Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizuhara!
Since you already have experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage.
Not to mention, we got a much bigger team this time!
Yes, quite. It should be not challenged at all.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa.
personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Jeez, these guys stink at lying. These guys are really fools to be buying this. Yes, kind of, I agree with you. Siri and Nigo suck at lying.
They're really here.
I told you, didn't I? Well, Lace, this will be your first official time fighting with Mokomojiro, 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 Mokomojiro. Oh my gosh. I was seeing how many times I could say it before I got tongue-tied. Excited to take her first spin? I kind of just want to cheese it with Kyoshika. Actually, Jugen and impelling you in the same spikes Junko collide you quickly to face. What? Also, both forms of which are recognized as valid out by the Oxford Dictionary. What? Alright, Takumi, go ahead.
Huh?
You're our captain, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Oh, right. Is everyone ready?
You bet!
Yeah, let's do this.
What's up, Gaku? Why are you shaking so much?
Just shut up. I'm just cold, that's all. I decided to go commando today. Gaku, please.
Oh.
You could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something.
I'm ready. I took a bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I... The Holy Jumonji sword is always ready. She longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I can go whenever. I'm such a nothing character. I'll probably get wiped out right away anyway.
Dude, you're like the only tank we have. Shut up.
Don't be such a pessimistic. You got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now.
And this cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost. You really going to let me fight too? You've made your feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried. Bye, I'm ready to wash all this blood off my hands with even more blood. Let's all work together out there. Humanity is counting on us.
This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for the future.
Oh my, this camaraderie is touching, so moving.
Not bad, I suppose. Okay, Sumino, you're in charge. Leave it to me. Come on, guys, let's do this. Persona! Not Persona? Yes, Persona. So many. Oh my gosh, look at all of them. I love this. I love this. Whee! Okay. I'm gonna stop you there, Monokuma. B already told you like to stop, so stop, okay? There is only so much some people can this is, yeah. And no, bad boop. Hair in my throat. Kiyoshika is with Nozomi, let's go. I can cheese. Alright. You thought I was a Gaku cheeser? No, only because Kiyoshika has been like away. My original cheese is... Begin. You can see even her skill is max because it does more damage that way. So my original cheese is just getting to the boss with Kiyoshika, do Shigure no Mai, then heal the stun with Nozomi, then Shigure no Mai again, then heal the stun, then Shigure no Mai, then heal the stun, then Shigure no Mai until the boss dies. So that's my cheese. Because Kiyoshika is my strongest one. Is the strongest character against we have. Especially because it has the attack +2 when against lone enemies. So just kill the surrounding ones and she will be doing like 7 + 2, that's 9. Plus the attack potion, that's 10. She will be doing 10 damage per skill, so... The real reason Takumi went back to make sure Nozomi survived was to cheese. Not wrong.
Let me at him.
Dun, dun.
I'll do my best.
Of course, Zima is with Kako. What was I expecting?
Bring it on.
Moko is well balanced between offense and defense and has a great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skills, special wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. She's like Shoma from that regard. Shoma also get attack +1 for each attack received. She's basically the offensive Shoma. And hi Panda, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Moko Dynamite. That does only 2 damage, isn't she supposed to be like super strong? Why does she only does 2 damage? That's dumb. Her range of attack is like Darumi. Yes, it is, but she only does 2 damage. She's supposed to be like super strong and stuff, and she's like, I do pee poo poo damage. I haven't boosted her skills. Regardless, the skill only gets a +1 attack when you max it out, so it will only do like 3 damage. That's still pee pee poo poo damage. Compared to the 10 that Kiyoshika can do. Yeah, that's also why I like Eito too. He does 5 damage, I think, with his executioner skill. Shigure no Mai starts at 5. Does it? Does she get like +2? Do the skills get +2 while leveling them up then? I mean, still, if I max this thing out, it will be 4 regardless. So it's less than Eito's attack that does 5.
Ready when you are.
Though it's the same amount of impact staff, I suppose.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel. She locked and loaded, and she's ready when you are. I'm sorry, I just love the line that says I'm taking the wheel, so I just spam her until like she says it.
2 arms.
And she's finally taking the wheel. I feel like they changed the the probability of her saying that line. I feel like on the previous timeline she said it more. Wave another 3. Okay, I shouldn't use my stuff yet. Alright.
Say when.
Lock and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Lock and loaded.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Oh, I can do this.
Yeah! Let's do this.
Sadly, that's not enough, so I'm just gonna let that thingy, the feature, attack me probably.
Here we go.
Right, let's go to the other sides.
Let's give it to him.
Why does he have to be here?
I don't know where to attack and with why not with who.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
It's killing game time.
She gets me a lot more limit break.
I'll try not to run away.
I don't want to provoke with Shoma because I want Moko to get hit. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh, it's a ball and chain. I thought it was a maze. But now I see the chain.
Time for me to move.
He can't reach.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do it to it.
Oh, she can reach this. I mean, it's not the worst.
I guess I'm up.
Did you forget her boss in fight in Timeline 1? Whose boss fight in Timeline 1? Moko's? Oh, yes, I did forget.
Now then, to business.
But she can't reach either.
I'll do my best. Taking
Go,
a shot.
Kako! Pew!
So tired. I'm ready.
Good job, Kako. She killed one. That's all she will do.
Just watch me.
Lock and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
Let him loose.
Ah, wee, yeah. Help! Ow! 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 Ow!
We're playing by fire.
That was a lot of damage she took.
Let's freaking go!
Prepped and ready. Good to go.
Actually, Kyoshika, can you do something about this? Just you can. I can always count on the Holy Jumonji sword.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
Taking the wheel.
Out of the way. It's my turn.
Smash! What are you, All Might? Ultra Moko Bomber. I'm not gonna use it, but
Just ring that bell. It's my turn.
actually do it with Darumi. Finish it up with Darumi. She gives more. Clean. I didn't forget about you guys. I kind of forgot about you guys.
Time for battle. How's this?
Bonk.
Broken so sick. My turn.
She can't reach.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Whee!
I'm feeling weak. I'll do my best.
1 damage. Okay, Kako.
Here goes. Okay.
Okay. Sheesh. I can kill them this way. He will get stunned. But it's something, and it will defeat the people over there.
Let me handle it.
I can use Gaku to defeat these two. Well, almost defeat these two.
Rev it up!
Just watch me.
I'd rather that one. Kill that one. Go, Gaku.
I'll hit you with all I got.
It's killing him time!
How's that?
Let's do this!
Now this guy does this.
Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle!
Then does it again.
Oh yeah!
Haha! Less things to attack in there. I didn't want to use the limit break, but I got forced to. This side is the one that still has a lot of things to hit. But if I do it this way, go.
Show me your insides.
How would you know?
Don't let up.
I guess I'm up.
Man.
What a nuisance!
Bonk.
Here goes.
I'm ready.
Kill it, Gekko. Oh, come on, girl! I hate you so much. That was a wasted thing.
nervous. How could you be so careless?
Wait, that single one. Oh, come on, why are they attacked so much? Leave one alive! Thank you.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it. My turn at last. This is what you deserve. I got this. You'll go no further. My turn at last. This is what you deserve.
Just healing my turret. Uh-oh. I still need 2 attacks in here. Okay. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. These 2 girls are stunned. So I can only do anything with Ima. No, that doesn't do damage, does it? No, it does 0 damage, so I should not do that. But I can do this.
Out of the way, pest! Here goes. What a nuisance!
Punch. Alright, that's wave 1. Still need 2 more. What? Did they lower my limit break? I swear I had more.
Tag me in.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to kill everyone with the Holy Jumanji sword. He can hit 4, but that's the best he can do.
Let's do it to it.
Same for her, and she gives me quite a bit of limit break.
I'm all set.
This is the first thing I'm gonna
Ready?
do. Oh,
Aim.
goodbye.
So tired.
It's so cold.
Let's
So
freaking go.
sleepy. Shang Shang. Shang Shang. It's exactly the same composition, I think. Question mark. Probably. The thing I don't like about Mokomojiro is that she doesn't get the same shield that Shomak does. Shomak just gets his shield and doesn't lose that much HP, but she gets deleted pretty fast.
Ready whenever.
I'm gonna put this thing here. I'm gonna put one on each side, I guess. Because I'm not gonna have enough.
Just watch me.
I prefer to attack with Gaku.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip! Let's freaking go!
He cannot reach that thing. But he can reach it with this one. Okay, he can attack both of these. Okay. Boop.
Knocked it out of the park!
Leave it to me.
Let's go, holy Jumanji sword. She can't reach. I need like one more space. Or these things to move. Well, that works too, I suppose.
My best won't be much, but still.
Still.
Maybe this will be something. Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry!
I'm going like that.
I'm good to go.
So bad I cannot reach that last one. And this one, there's not much I can do.
Okay.
Can only kill those two.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang!
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. You
Bye.
saw that, right?
Yes, we saw that, Gaku.
Rev it up!
I haven't done anything on this side.
Say when.
These only do 1 damage. I don't want that. I want 2 damage so I can attack again. Wasn't there something that I did with Takumi first last time? I just did this, didn't I? And then I forgot what I did.
My turn.
But, you know what? I'm just gonna put this thing here.
Time to use it.
And then...
It's killing game time!
And that on me, I guess, just... kill 2. I can attack those 3, but... yeah, sure, why not? Give me more... I have... They were gonna die to Shoma, but... my limit break. Whee!
You little!
You little! Freddy Fazbear, that thing gives a shield. I don't want to use the limit break.
Let us begin.
Because... why? What did I do?
Onward.
Hi, Sang. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Shouldn't you be asleep? Oh my gosh, Sang, you won the cat boy. You have a nice cat boy power. And thanks for the squeakies. You go sleep now. Alright, Sang. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
I'm good whenever.
Here we go.
Not airplane impact style. And don't let the bed bugs bite.
Say when.
Goodbye.
All right.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel. This side is fine, this one is struggling.
Now then, to business.
1? Really? 1 attack? I mean 1 HP?
I'll do my best.
That one is out of range.
I'll do my best.
She loses attack because she... this girl.
Time for battle.
I guess you can do this. And then Ima can finish it off.
Show me your insides. It's up to you now.
Oh, good. Ha!
Punch.
Let me at him.
It's the stupid shield though.
Okay, okay.
Okay. You know, Kako, you can
I'm
finish it
ready.
off.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
I'm wounded. Oh, what happened?
Out of the way, pest.
Punk.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. I can do
Cling.
this much.
Okay.
I'll get in
Let's do
there
that,
for
I
once.
guess. Yes, I know, but I will heal the tower after. So it's fine. Punk. 3? What do you mean 3?
I can't wait.
Sleep does sound good right now. Does it? I'm not sleepy yet. I'm hungry.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, Gaku, just finish that one because you're the one that can do more attack, I suppose.
Let me at him. Mow him down.
Sleep sound as good as good. Fine, just let me finish this battle.
Let us begin. Banzai!
As good as
I've
food.
got you.
I see.
I'm prepped and ready.
Here we go. That's it. Let's do this.
This is the side I'm gonna struggle.
Here we go. Okay.
Those ones really suck. Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Okay, this works.
And this is all I can manage. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Seriously depressing. It's my turn.
Okay, even if they attack those things, it should be fine. So I should just use Mokomojiro to attack these things. You love me so nutrients, you like milky nutrients? Only if it's hot cocoa. You're picky with your milk, it has to be cow milk. Hot cocoa does sound good, but it's too damn hot to make any. It is hot for it, yes, I agree. Okay, this side is clean. This side is clean. This side,
I guess
it's
I'm
not.
up. I'll blow you away!
Bring it on!
I need... Okay. I just need one skill point in there, so... Hi, the Dino Lord Lucacore. How are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Not her and not right now. We're nearing winter there. We're not.
Kneel before me!
Bow before your king.
Oops.
Unsightly beast!
Do you need the cold? The cold never bother me anyway.
You owe me!
And then we just go with Mokomojiro, 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 Mokomojiro to finish it up. Bonk! I am Bird. I are not what you are. Yes. Currently living through fall and sudden of winter.
Huh? Who is that?
Wait, that's new. On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No, that's not him.
No, that's not.
Yeah, that guy was a straight-up giant.
Maybe he's gonna transform and get big again?
No, that's not it. I never seen this person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I have no idea who they are, but they are not a commander, that's for sure. It's Organization 13!
Don't get distracted, Takumi. That's not who you should be focusing on now. Huh? Over there?
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Another party crasher?
You're right. I called them the Heartless and now it's Organization 13. Oh my gosh, we were in Kingdom Hearts all along.
Ah, that's him, guys.
Yes. That's the commander we faced on our first day here.
God of the planet, hear my plea and
We
lend
can
me
understand
thy
them now.
strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Persona! We can understand them now. That's awesome. Really interesting to understand this now, right?
The paragon of order.
I will have order.
I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
Well done, Movrum, let us see. It's not... He's scared. He did sound kind of like a bit scared. Yes, I agree. Still will tap the what?
See? He transformed and got big! Told you so!
You were talking about someone else when you said that.
Hoodie over there hasn't done anything, though.
Hoodie?
The person in the hood, duh.
Duh. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change again?
Oh, leave them, Takumi. You're the captain now. We need you to lead.
I know. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander.
I believe he called himself Mervrum, yes?
Got it!
It's okay, I have Kiyoshika on that side, so...
I will run!
It's chasing time!
Wait, what? Everyone can understand it now. Apparently, maybe it's because their powers got expanded thanks to Takumi. I don't know. But it did seem like everyone could understand it.
2 arms!
80 HP? 80? 80? What? Wah, 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 wah. Why didn't he stronger? Didn't expect the Himo Anima boost to affect them like that too. Well,
ready when you are.
Now we know. Okay, so how do we play this? Takumi is doing 11 damage with the limit break. So now while Movrom isn't running, you got a 100 tag. Good night. Good night, Monokuba. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. Yeah, it is pretty late and I'm hungry, so I'll just do this fight for now and then probably call it a day. So Takumi does 11 damage. And I know I can do 10 with Kyoshika. And I can use an attack potion on Takumi too. That will be 22 damage. I need a calculator for this. Next time I twist history, never. 80 minus 22, it's 58. Then I can use Nozomi to heal both of them in one bullet, probably. And then do it again. So it will be 58 minus 22. 36. What even is that question? What item? Question of the day. What item would you buy to make a cashier suffer? I mean, I don't know. I suppose like maybe if a cashier is like shy and you buy condoms, they will be just like embarrassed or something. Some cashiers just suffer by being cashiers. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Giving a cashier, would you suffer enough with customers alone? I believe you, yes. And the question will be like, if Kyoshika, how is the range?
Ready as I'll ever be.
She can. Okay, as long as I have Kyoshika, okay, I can do this. We can probably do this.
I've got this.
So I use attack potion on Taki.
Let's go.
Then use his limit break to destroy those 3. Then as long as I put Kyoshika in this, Nozomi can heal this thing. Okay, alright. Go Taki.
One last strike.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Up the rest.
Then I use an agility potion on Kyoshika so she can move fast, she can move
Let us begin.
farther. Then we go and stay here and use this thing. I didn't use attack potion, I'm stupid! And also I forgot it has a counter. Then we heal with this.
I've got this.
Then I use the other agility. Well, do I need it?
Say when.
I don't. Then I can attack with Taki here to get rid of almost all of these and still hit the boss.
One last strike.
Thank you, Shika. Please get an attack potion.
Let us begin.
Leissz Shika does get her buffs. Yes, she does. Now I can attack with Kiyoshika, like here.
I was careless.
Leave it to me.
Then I go with Usami and heal her. Then we can go with Taki once more.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
2 arms.
Then Kiyoshika with the Holy Jumonji sword. Bonk.
This is a predicament.
I've got this.
Then Usami can heal again.
I'm indebted to you. Leave it to me.
Oh no.
Let's go.
I don't have enough AP. Because if I use Kiyoshika, Shigure no Mai, she could use last resort with Kiyoshika. Oh yeah, I could. Alright. You're right.
I was careless.
No, I can't because... Oh, yes, I can. No, wait. Yes, I can because it will ask me if I want to end... Oh, no, but this... If I heal her, the 6 HP, will that be enough for range or do I need 5? I mean, I need to heal her regardless.
I'll help. You have my thanks.
Nope, that's not enough.
Leave it to me. Let's
Got
put
this.
this to use. 2 arms.
Damn, I almost did it in a single turn. I could have done it if I put a bomb in there. The bomb will have, like, killed it.
This should hinder them. Let us begin.
If I had been smarter and put a bomb in here, the explosion of the bombs will have exploded. I mean, killed it.
This is a predicament.
1 HP.
Here we go.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Just because.
2 arms.
She did all the fight, so she has to do it. And my cheese still works. It helped that I had 2 limit breaks to begin with, but yeah. Not to say I'll make a
Is it
high-gas
actually
potion.
over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Wow! Go us! Excuse me while I go rip out that Mervin guy's appendix.
Darumi.
Why just the appendix?
What happened to Hoodie?
I look around. The mysterious figure from Organization 13 had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who was that anyway?
Mayhap a simple wanderer?
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
Takemaru pointed to where Merbrum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. Oh, we understand them now, so are we gonna kill them?
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me take a look.
Jugamu knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah! Those throat chops can really do a number on you. Believe me, I know.
He's not going to be able to talk then?
No, sorry.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff, remember? I am Mervrum, the Paragon of Order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
Takumi, did you forget about that already?
He was the one who got struck down, though.
Epic fail!
Yeah.
Not the epic
so,
fail.
What do we do now?
Did you call me?
Nobody even mentioned you.
Nope.
But you're all in need of guidance, right? You want to know what to do with Mervrum?
Well, yeah.
The answer's easy. Just put him out of his misery.
Do what?
Finish him off and take his hemoanima for yourself.
If you guys want to win this war, you'll need to do everything you can to
I
increase your
don't know
power.
about this.
This is for your own good, not to mention the good of humanity.
Go on. You know it makes sense.
Give him what for, Mr. Sumino?
I don't know if this is right.
I'm for finishing him off too. I'll let you decide who does it, Takumi. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions.
No.
Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions on the evening of day 9. Make your choice. As our captain, this is your responsibility.
But saying no wasn't an option. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next. Okay, at least it's not a choice. Because I'm like, if they gave me the choice of like letting him leave or not, I was like, what will I do? That pose from Ima though, like, Oh my gosh, Moko. Hiruko looks especially demonic here though. I like Ima's pose. Darumi looks especially crazy. And Tomato Head looks creepy. Ima is such a diva, to be honest. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Alright.
Somebody has to do it.
You go for it, Takumi. Since you're the captain, it's your responsibility right now. Though I am curious, since his hemoanima is already too powerful, if he gets stronger, will it be out of control?
You're finished.
I just wanted to get one more attack on his limit break. That's why I did it with him. Otherwise I will have him with Ima. Okay, special attack +1. That's what I wanted. Yay! Oh, thanks V for my emo. I don't know why you just redeemed this though. Lets me not emo just cause. Somehow, we all made it through the battle in one piece. I took a shower afterwards to try and get my head together. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victory. It's a little early, but maybe I'll head over there now. Or maybe you missed seeing my emo form, so you redeemed it. I don't know how long. What a thing! Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know how long it will take for the thing. So probably chapter 13. What do you mean chapter 13? Look at the red. Oh yeah, it's pretty much at 2. I did not notice that. I would have not noticed that. I just thought it was a circle or something. But you're totally correct. It is 2. The 100 line 2. Did I check out the chapter select? Alright, so we start here. A to survive. Yes? No. Tell people about the future. Yes? No. So far we are here. That's cool. It's a Insomnium file system, I suppose. Okay, give me a second everyone and I'll be right back. Just 1 sec. The gave link to power. Allow me to show you. Grahatia, make them blink. Excuse you, Grahatia. that's my ring. Grahatia is my ring. The access to the phone. Oh my gosh, Bao. Bao. Why do you wanna do that, baby girl? Why do you wanna have that as your waking up alarm? Huh? To you guys, and I can be huge and cover your whole screen. Look at how adorable I am. Ha ha ha. Okay, way too close. Oh, you mean you didn't want me to go? Mwah. I kiss your forehead.
You know, for birthday candles.
Hi, creme brulee.
You are my superstar.
Like, okay, this is fine. Yay, a dream solvent and a butt plug. But the dream solvent, yay!
You back to me? Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. Up. I'm like, are you gonna take her to her room?
There you are. This is
Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Alright. We're gonna stop here for today. I feel like Spotify is too loud. Yes, it was, because I'm using a different set of headphones, so it was super loud. Anyway. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Again. We're gonna stop here for today because it's like super late already. But I was too into it, so what can I say? Oh, thanks, Luca, for the headband. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys for being here. We're gonna continue with 100 Line tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna continue with this game tomorrow. So we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna continue with seeing what the heck is going on, because a lot of stuff has changed in the timeline already, and we're not even like on day 20 or 10 even, isn't it? Yeah, we're not even on day 10. So yeah, so we'll see what I'm really curious to see how this is gonna go, and also what route I'm gonna end up with in. So we'll see tomorrow what happens. We'll continue with it tomorrow. Before going away though, let's go ahead and sorry, hiccup. Thank you for this thing, was very fun, always lovely to hang out with. Oh, thank you. No, guys, it's more like I thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. But before going out, we'll go ahead and raid our friend Kyoko, who's right now streaming Expedition 33. Always a fun game to watch. So here is a raid message if you guys have a sub. Wait, I didn't. I clicked the reverb instead. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other raid message if you don't have a sub. Time to visit Doggy. Yes, after I click the right button instead of the reverb. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to keep your stream, and good night, everyone. No, thank you, everyone, for being here. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, love you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.